Welcome back. You'll have to excuse the mess. This place is just crazy. My hole is full of junk. I'll have to clear that out in a second. Anyway, here I am back at the house. My main base, my main hangout spot, you know what I'm saying? And today we'll be doing some stuff. We'll be going in the plains. We'll be maybe making a farm in there, killing some berserkers, all kind of neat stuff. So stick around if you want to see how that goes. In the meantime, I'll begin this stream as I do pretty much everyone by doing a little cleaning. Just I should do that in my real life too. That's how I should begin every day. But I only clean once a month if it's a full moon. That's my policy. I'm sticking to it. So I guess it's just something I'll have to live with. Anyway, there's all sorts of stuff in here. I've already picked up all of it. It's gonna take 2 trips. So we got cores in there, we got jewels in there, we got wood up here at the front, some more different type of wood there, a little bit of hides, a little bit of stone, a lot of resin, so much resin. Let's go back for seconds. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need 3 trips in my hole to clear everything. So more cores, it sucks, and more treasure. It sucks that I don't get all the same kind of stuff at the time, you know. I have to like, I could have fit more cores, but it just filled up with other junk. It's kind of annoying. Anyway, mushrooms, still only 8 mushrooms. Not doing great on the shroomies there. Haven't been doing great with the mushrooms for quite a while now. Hey, Mayo, hola, hola. Where's this thing goes in the archery chest. And then I got some coal and stuff, and then a bunch more stuff. Okay, so that's round number 3. I guess one more. I got a whole bunch of leech, yummy leech bags. I got some coal in here. I don't really know if I want it in there, though. I mean, I can put the coal in here. There's a bit too much coal for there. Okay, I'll just go put the coal in its proper place. Fine, don't judge me. I could feel you judging me. I'll put the coal in the right spot right there. I got too much random coal here and there. And then we got some more jewels and some hides and some more of the swamp wood and some more chains. So much stuff. Some mountain junk, some big bones, and some guck. Not there. Where's the guck? Guck goes in here. And then finally last strip, hopefully. Yeah, that's all of it. Couldn't take all of the stone at the beginning, I guess not. Have to stack up the same chests over and over again. That's not very efficient. It's not what I signed up for. That's not what the people paid to see. Okay, so I put my poison resistance away there. I guess that's fine. I don't really need it where I'll be going. Or maybe I do. I think I actually do need poison resistance. So let me take it back. Take it back. And then fix my stuff. Boom, boom, boom. And that should be pretty good, except for the food. So let's get like maybe 3 of these, and then 5 of these, and then some of those should be good, because where I'll be going, I'll be doing some heavy duty fighting. And speaking of heavy duty fighting, what am I going to be fighting with? I have the crystal battle axe and the iron adger, and those weapons don't actually require a shield, as somebody kept pointing out in the last stream. So besides those, what else am I gonna take with me? Yeah, you still got shield in the hotbar. I was just talking about you. Yeah, I put it away. I don't need it. I get it. But what else am I gonna put in there? If not, maybe a knife, nice quick attack, quick knife attack. The other 2 are pretty slow. Hello, Daniel. So today I'll be going to the plains. I'll be looking for a possible base location. Maybe I'll do some building. I'm definitely going to need a farm to get some wheat and barley, and maybe more tar and a whole bunch of other stuff. So I do actually have quite a big plains area in my temporary portal here. That's where the sealed tower was. Okay, this is completely empty. And this should have some feasts inside of it, but I think I checked last time and I have no more feasts. Mystery of the disappearing feasts. If I did want to make some feasts, what are my options? Swamp Dweller's Delight, 35-35. Sailor's Bounty, 45-45. 35-35. Well, the sailor's bounty is the best, but I need serpent meat. 35, 35, 35, 35. Most of them are just 35, 35. Except for the sailor. Maybe they're not even that good. I'll see later about feasts. I was so excited about feasts, but I barely ever use them. Day's almost over, according to my clock over here. What's wrong with the shield in the hotbar? He didn't have anything to use it with before, although now he has the knife. Yeah, I replaced the shield with the knife. Now I need the shield. Nah, the knife is just for like a quick attack here and there, maybe for mosquitoes and stuff like that, you know. So I'll be fine. What I don't really need is this thing. I don't really need a crystal battle axe, but I'm forcing myself to try new things. I promised I would try a new weapon. It was my promise to my dying grandfather, so now I have to do it. Can't go on with swords every single time. That would be breaking a deathbed promise, you know, so I can't. My old Viking grandpa, you know what they're like, old Viking grandpas. So I'll just have a little sleep. Little sleeperoonie. And then I'm going to the plains. There's a lot of activity in the plains over there. I'm going for 2 stamina, 1 health. It's not the best food. I definitely have better food than that. And I also should have better armor than this, which is what I'm going to be working on today, trying to get some of that stuff. So let's see, I'm rested. I have arrows, I have meads, I have everything I need. Didn't know there was lore behind it. Yeah, definitely. Everything's lore. So if you remember this spot right here, if you were with me, this is where I got the chests from Hildir. I got some of this stuff. There's a bunch of these snarling green dudes. In other words, this is a sealed tower, which I partially completed. Well, I completed the, you know, the boss at least, but there's still plenty other guys in there. This thing is huge. I don't really like this fog. That's kind of annoying. Now, there's a few things here. If I remember correctly, there are some berserkers right here. I think 2 or 3 of them. But then I think there's also a Tarpit that might help me out fighting them, but I wish I could see better. I can't see a thing. Okay, there's the Stonehenge. That's where the berserkers were, inside of the Stonehenge. There's one. I think there's 2, and I think there's another one that's 2 stars. Okay, they're starting to be alerts to me. Oop, not that. This. There we go. See, that's what the knife is for. Okay, they just saw me. I can barely see them. Let me see if there's a Tarpit here. If there's a Tarpit here, I could have him help me out. Oh, there's a Lox too. That's not great. There's a bunch of... Okay, this place is dangerous. I'm just triggering everything. Maybe I should just stop and fight like a man. No Tarpit? I vaguely remember some tar pits around here. Okay, then I'll just fight them one by one. Let's fight them one by one. Get rid of these guys. Ooh. Are these guys friends? How are you guys friends? You got like nothing in common. I bet you they listen to completely different music. How are you guys gonna be friends? Well, there is a Tarpit elsewhere. If you guys are gonna insist on following me both... Oh, and there's another one. Great. And there's more Lox. Oh, and now this Lox is upset. Everybody's upset with me. I think there is a Tarpit elsewhere, if not here. Pretty sure there's a Tarpit over here on this side. Let's get some help. These guys are gonna insist on chasing me. I'll show them what's what. There we go. Just in case. Alright, some serious battles going on over there. Berserker's already taking quite a bit of damage. And continues to take even more. Ah, this is great. Those little tar dudes are deadly, huh? They're making quick work of that Berserker. If there's any of them left. And the Lox is almost dead too. Well, this is almost too easy. I kind of feel sorry for them. Okay, Lox keeps dying. Lox is dead. Berserker is almost dead. Well, this was so simple. This was so simple. There's another tar creature there. You know what? You hold up. I'm going to bring you more. I'll bring you more people to kill. This is too easy. Good evening, Dynamitic. Let me get more enemies to slay. Quite a pacifist run there, if I do say so myself. I think that's a 2-star dude. Yeah, he sure is. Sure is. That guy is dangerous. With a capital D and capital every other letter. He's even got different clothes. He's like all purple and stuff. Okay, buddy, come on. Let me introduce you to my friends. Well, friend, I think there's only one tar dude left around here. Be a perfect time for them to spawn a few more. These guys should also drop a good amount of black metal, which I'm gonna need, so I'll need to clear out the Tarpit. Okay, there's the growth. There she is. Forget me. Focus on the growth over there. Yeah, go in the tar. That's a good idea. What a good idea. Alright, I think that was it though. Yep, he's coming towards me. Oh no. Oh no, he's fighting something. Nah, he's just coming towards me. Alright, well, I have to do this eventually, so let's try to take on this guy. He's way too strong to parry or block or anything. I have very few hits. I mean, he hits me twice and I'm probably done for even with bone mass. It's taking forever. Let me try the knife. Is the knife doing more damage? Not really. It's about the same. Knife's faster. Missed. Missed again. Okay. This is taking forever. Forever. Let me try my other weapon too. I mean, what's the point of having it if I'm not even gonna use it? I guess this has spirit damage. I don't really need spirit damage. But that third attack, that's pretty good. That if I can get that 3-attack combo in, that's what you want. But I only get an opening for that every now and then. Like when he starts emoting. Come on, go ahead and emote, bro. Hasn't hit me yet. Better luck next time. So easy. This game is super easy. I'm just gonna pick some cloudberries in the meantime. Very predictable. You need to take some kung fu lessons or something. I'm like seeing right through your attacks. There he goes. Oh no, I thought he was emoting. He wasn't emoting. He was preparing this big... Ooh. Are you kidding me? One hit and I'm done. One hit. One hit with bone mass and everything. Just a single hit and that killed me. Boy, that's rough. I thought I could at least take one punch. I wouldn't have been so cocky if I known he could one hit me. Now I don't even have any bone mass. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a big hit. That guy's strong. That's okay. I'll just get my stuff back. I'll be extra careful. And it's simple. I just have to not get hit. It's very easy. Just don't get hit. Hit him. Don't let him hit you. And it's fine. His rage meter was too high from all the cheesing. I wasn't cheesing him. I was teasing him, if anything. I was taking it easy. I think that was a pretty fair fight. Pretty ugly guy. I don't know, that color just makes him look worse. Any new growths around here? No new growths? No nothing? Okay. I was getting too cocky with my axe. Maybe I should have used a different weapon. I don't know if this is the best weapon for this dude. They're both purple though, so that seems appropriate. But I gotta be super careful. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use the axe anymore. Let's try the knife. Yeah, I think the knife is the fastest. Ooh, that was close. Now I'm scared all of a sudden. Knowing that he can hit me, he can kill me with one hit. It's pretty scary now. I was feeling very confident earlier. Simple. Ah, this is when I should have hit him. Sometimes I confuse this motion with that motion, but when he emotes, he puts, he holds the thing with both of his hands and lifts it up in the air. When he's preparing the attack, he only holds it with one hand and lifts it up in the air. So let's just try to remember that. Right now he's gonna attack. Ahoy, Senor Banana. I see you've made a rather large friend. Yes, he's a terrible friend. Keeps killing me. And not in a good way. One hit and I'm done. He didn't like what you said about his fighting. Well, I mean, I called it predictable. Just because it's predictable doesn't mean it's bad. He still killed me twice, but I'm a poor little Viking. He's this big green dude. What am I going to do now? All I have left is serpent meat. Boy, I already died twice. Am I going to really use up my serpent meat for this? I guess, because I'll get better food soon. Once I pacify the area, I should have access to better food like lox pie and stuff like that. It's comparable with the serpent stew. Should tumble into him and you can engage him faster after dodge. Yeah, that's a good point. It's always good to see friends fooling around. Yeah, we're just messing. Just messing. Every now and then he kills me. Oh, and he's waiting at the bottom of my thing. He was really excited to see me. Really excited to see me. Let me put on my clothes. I can't see my friends all naked. That's not cool. I mean, he took all this time to dress up like he does. Alright, let's get in a nicer, flatter little arena for fighting. So far I've been pretty lucky. No other creatures have come. There's no other friends. Okay, now he's gonna hit me 3 times. Ooh. Strangely enough, I didn't die that time. I wonder why. Is it because of the serpent stew? Is it because I was blocking? Not sure. I mean, this is getting rather repetitive, right? Until I run out of stamina, that is. There we go. Managed to get 3 hits in there. Perfect. Now let me recover my stamina while he goes berserk. And we're almost done. Almost there. Okay, let's finish him off with a special attack. Ooh, that didn't work. Okay, fine. There we go. Better than nothing. Hello, hello. What's a little tap between friends after all? Sure, sure. We're just fooling around. We're just goofing. Just goofing. Alright, so I got some metal from him. Quite a lot. 12. It's not bad. I'll go put it up here in the chest. There should be more black metal in the tar pit. I'm gonna go empty out the tar pit real quick. One more thing I would like to do is I would like to climb on top of this tower and have a look around here. So I can really scout out the area, because I might make a base over here, but only if it's close to water. If it's not close to water, it's not gonna work. I need something that's close to water. This is also a good potential area for my base. That guy, don't mind him. He's an old buddy too. Alright, getting quite a bit of black metal in there. Let's go to the tar pit. Gotta clear out this tar pit. Wait. Oh, I went the wrong way. Did I? You know, Stonehenge is over there. The tar pit is over here. I think it's the round tower that got me confused. Keep my knife in hand just in case. Hello, Adam C. Any new growths around here? Doesn't look like it. Should be a bunch of loot in the tar pit. Any water nearby? I think there's water right there. Of course, I'm not gonna dig all the way to over there. That would be crazy. But I will need to clear out this tar somehow. So get the skeeter out of the way. So just go like right next to the tar pit. Start digging down. Oh, that's a boulder right there. Let's pick a different spot. Terrible spot. Find a good direction to dig in. I guess that's it right there. Go nice and deep. Did you finish the swamp treehouse? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's usable. It's there. I got a bed and a portal and a workbench and storage in it, so it's finished. It's not exactly perfect. I think I'll have to do some more decorating. After all, it is mainly just for looks, so I can make it look better than it has, but it's good enough for now. What I have finished is figuring out how to make the leech trap work. If you were here last time, that was fun. We did a little bit of fine-tuning together, found out the best solution to be able to trap those leeches and be out of sight for the Draugr arches and whatnot, and we got there. It was good. I even wrote up a little script for making the video, which I'm gonna do soon enough. It's gonna be just a little tiny video, but it should be neat. I've built it a few more times in creative mode just to make sure it works, and the measurements are all right and repeatable, you know, like science. And it works every time, just the same. I got it down to a nice little standard procedure, so that's neat. New video soon hype. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a big giant video. It's nothing too special. You've already seen it. You're not gonna really learn much more than what you've already seen on stream, but nice little addition to the Valheim, whatchamacallit, the body of Valheim knowledge, let's say. maybe other people can improve on that, take the idea of using the broom as a sort of fighting pet and use it for other stuff as well. So you rebuild the Leech farm? I need to watch that. I didn't rebuild it. I just sort of... There was an issue with it because archers could kill the broom. And I didn't know how to fix it. But then we put our brains together. And with help from the chat and from Zerger, we found a solution. Oh great, this boulder is like right in the way. This sucks. And it's getting dark too. I was trying to avoid this boulder, and I just got right back to it, didn't I? Nice for science. Or viance? Why viance? Is this star going anywhere? Oh, it looks like it is. Okay, it's getting dark. Hopefully I can clear out this thing before nightfall. Oh, Valheim science. Right, I was being a bit self-centered there. Valheim science. Yeah, it's a new type of farm. A little bit, I guess. I've also tried pufferfish, a sort of pufferfish design, just to see if it would work. I couldn't really get it to work. Might be a way to get it to work, but I couldn't do it in my brief attempts. So I think that's the best method for now, is using the broom. A few more black metal scraps. Lock spelt stuck in the tar. Alright, I'll be back here tomorrow. Beautiful, beautiful scenery, huh? Now, I'm not a big fan of the fact that the portal is all the way up there and I gotta climb on the roof to get there. It's not exactly smooth sailing. Also, this workbench is in the way. So I might work on that a little bit more. Anyway, we killed 2 berserkers. I think there should be 1 more berserker, just a regular one. Shouldn't be as difficult. Clear the tar pit. And then maybe I'm going to scout out the area a little bit, see if there's any water nearby, so that I can maybe make a base here. If I make a base here, I'll also need a port, because this is where I'm going to gather a ton of black metal. And in any event, I will need to take all of this black metal home, because I'm going to have a ton of it here. There's a village, there's the berserkers, there's the tower, a whole bunch of black metal stuff in that region, so I will need to take that home at some point, maybe even during this stream, which means if I'm going to have a lot of black metal home, I'm also going to need to make an additional addition to my factory. Great use of language there. I'll have to make an addition to my factory for the other type of the blast furnaces, and eventually I'll have to settle down and make a plains base for farming. But in the meantime, I'm going to farm a little something here after I clear out the area. Even if it's not going to be my permanent location, I do need some wheat and barley. So, back to the tar. Look at all those mosquitoes over there. Easy. So there's still more tar in here, but things have cleared out considerably. Yeah, there we go. Just a bit more digging. We should be good. Is good enough? Yeah, I think that drains it all. There's still a few coins stuck in the tar there. Tons of tar. I love it. I love tar. It's great. You can never have enough of it, if you ask me. And there was a ton of it in here. And I love the little detail that wood treated with tar doesn't take rain damage. It's a nice little, cute little detail. Sounds kind of historically accurate, you know, because I think they use tar for like the bottoms of ships and stuff like that. That's pretty neat. If you did end up making a base against the tower, maybe add a fence all around the base for crops, and you can use the height of the tower for a lox farm, even as the lox detection cap is 20. Ooh, that's interesting. So I could basically cover my lox, is what you're saying, because if it's high enough, then you can't cover your lox unless it's tall enough, right? I think it's something like that. Anyway, there's some stone here. I don't need that stone. It's fine. I'll be fine without the stone. I got everything I needed. Good stuff. Bones. Bones. No, thank you. You can keep the bones. Just in time. My inventory is like full. Again, I have to go up here. I don't like that. Let me at least get rid of this workbench. It's pretty annoying. What if I just build the workbench, yeah, up here for now, just in case I end up needing it later. That seems out of the way. All right. Quick trip in my portal. Throw everything in the pit, and then get back here and further pacify this location. Kill the locks, kill the berserkers, and then I'm gonna do that village. Alright, looking good. Yeah, it would be interesting to make a base here next to the tower. Feels like there's all kinds of neat ideas that you can play around with. Although, like I said, a big consideration is I want it to be next to the water a little bit, because I will be sailing between here and home a few times probably. Okay, where's that last berserker? I remember he was chasing me at one point. He's no longer here. Huh. I'm pretty sure the the growths only killed one berserker. So he might still be lingering around here somewhere. So there's water right there. That's pretty good. Let me just go up to the water, have a look at it, see what we're working with. Nice little fine wood forest over here. Like there's another island up ahead there. Plains as well. Interesting. Just gonna run along the coast a little bit. Let's map out this island a tad. Keep my knife in hand though. Village up ahead. And then there's some swamp up there. Alright, I'm just going to draw the outline of it a little bit. want to see it. I'm gonna need to clear out this village as well, because I need to decide how exactly I'm gonna get home from here with the boat. Like, if the boat's going over here, I'm not sure how I can get across the island, perhaps through there, perhaps through this side. Maybe I can figure that out right now if I'm clever. I meant if you drive 2 locks up so the breeding room is 20-meter high against the tower and let the calves drop down, they will keep breeding. Oh, really? Oh, that's what you meant. Like one of those breeders. You turned the tower into a breeder? Is that what you're saying? Well, that's a pretty extravagant idea. And getting the locks up the tower, quite a challenge. I guess it's going to require quite a bit of construction to get the locks up there, but it can be done. And that's a very interesting idea. Yeah, I might maybe. Maybe. It's not great. I wonder if this river is navigable. If this river is navigable, maybe I can cross the island by river like a real Viking. You think that could be done? There's mountains up ahead too. River's getting rather thin up ahead. Might seem like a lot of exploring for no good reason, but I don't know. I just want to know if I'm going to build a base here. I need to know what I'm working with. So just bear with me while I run around. Okay, so the river is somewhat navigable. Perhaps if I clear out that boulder. Might not be too easy though. Might need to do some work on this river. And also, it's not exactly super close to my base now, is it? I would have to go all the way around. Maybe I'll just make a canal, like a man-made canal going right through the middle of the island. I need a way to get my boat home easily, you know? From here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could get across the river. But it's not like super convenient. Alright. Let me check if I want it to go all the way around. Let me cross the river here. Let's see what this island is like. Oh, and while I'm running, I should probably do some other stuff just to make it efficient. So if I see any cloudberries, I should pick them up. Also, it doesn't hurt to map out this plains area, see if there's any more tar pits or villages or other things of interest. Like that here thing right there, perhaps, that might have a totem. The river would probably be easier than a canal. Just take a little digging. Yeah, no, I was kidding about the canal. I wouldn't. The canal's too much. It'd be a crazy amount of work. I just want to check if they have any totems in here. Nah. Ooh. Don't die here. You definitely don't want to die here. Okay, no totems, that's all I cared about. Moving on. Another village up ahead. Let me just see how long this island is. Oh, there's a little meadows area here. Boar and Nex. What a sight for sore eyes you are. That village is basically inside of the meadows. This is crazy. Let me just put it on the map so I know it's there. If I'm gonna make a base here, I'm probably gonna need to clear this thing out eventually. Okay, so the water seems to go all the way up through here. And then there's a swamp up ahead. Might be some iron in that swamp. If I'll be taking the boat from here to home. Might not be a bad idea to get some iron too. I'm being hunted. Oh boy. Just let the wolves fight. As long as I'm being hunted. Maybe take advantage of this a little bit. Collect some black metal, huh? Like my own personal little wolf pack. If I can keep him from killing me. And I really don't want to die here. Because it would be quite a bit of a run to get back here. Okay, the wolves seem to have won. Let's go get more of those guys. Might just clear out this village right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What, is the hunt over? What are you coming after me, brah? Well, it's much easier when he doesn't have 2 stars. Okay, so this village has been pretty much cleared. That's nice. Let's collect my loot. What you guys got for me up in here? You know, have me some of that. I'll have me some of that. Take all of those. Pretty small village. Not a lot of crops. Still, as long as I'm here, I'm going to try to collect all the black metal. I still have the bone mass. Might as well take advantage of it. Okay, now they've both seen me. Pretty easy to dive out of the, move out of the way of these spears. Just gotta move to the side slightly, as you can see. Now the guy up there. It's gonna be trickier. Did I check this one? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so I got a whole bunch of stuff. I don't really need What don't I need? I don't need the 3 stone. I might like these tanning racks. Wait, can I destroy the tanning racks? This gives me deer hide, right? Deer hide's always good. You can just carpet a bunch of stuff with it. What don't I need from here? How about a little bit of wood or that? There we go. I'm just gonna take a few deer hides. Well, I only get 2. I mean 1 per tanning rack. How does the superpower work? You have 5-minute boost and then 15-minute cooldown? Exactly. That's exactly how it works, yeah. And you get the superpowers from killing the bosses. You know, you get a new superpower with each one. Special ability or whatever. I check this. I check that. There's some more boars over there. I'm gonna go get those as well. I think I could just build a workbench and destroy these things easier. But I already didn't do that, so let's just move on. I will want the boar. I'll also want the boar meat. I have a plenty wolf trophy, so I don't need any of that. Okay, good stuff. Moving on. It looks like the island ends here. It might be easier to just go around it than go through the river. But still, let me finish mapping it out. Let me go to the through the swamp as well, see what that has to offer. If there's any iron crypts there, that's good to know. I watched some videos and everyone is telling bone mass power is the best. Is it true? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's good for everything. I mean, all the powers have their own interesting sort of spin to them, but the bone mass is what you're going to be using for most of the game. Once you get the bone mass, you're going to want to have that thing pretty much everywhere, because whenever you're fighting, bone mass just makes things a lot easier. You basically take less damage, and that's useful in a million different ways, you know. Whereas other abilities, like the modder ability that you get from the mountains, that's useful only when you're sailing. That's like super hyper specialized, and it's useful, it's just it's very, very specialized, you know, so that's the thing. Hello there, Kong. Modder is great for sailing, yeah. They each kind of have their own little thing. Although I gotta be honest, I'm not super thrilled about the abilities that come in the later biomes. You'd think they would be better and better and better, but not really. I still find myself using the bone mass most of the time. They're not really that useful, the ones that come later. I mean, after the ones that you get in the plains, what is it? Extra resistance to like magic damage or something like that? I barely ever, I like never use that. I don't even know what they are. I don't even know what the Mistlands one is, because I don't need it. I never use it, so I barely even know what they are. Is that a crypt? Nah. Just a little tiny swamp area over here. Still, I feel safer in the swamp than in the plains at this time of night. Queen's ability is disappointing. Yeah. Okay, so no crypts or anything in here. Still, I want to go up to the shore, just so I can have it mapped out on my island. Yeah, so I guess basically this is where you'll be passing through with the boat. Cheers from some fresh Ashland winters. We're in build and wait mode. Ashlands is rough. Can barely build anything in there. Yeah, I think the queen does mist disappearing. Mist disappear? No, I don't think that's what it is. I think it's another type of resistance to some kind of damage or something like that. I don't know. Ouch. This little chunk of the swamp goes annoyingly deep. Alright, let you guys fight amongst yourselves. Queen is faster mining an Ita region, that's what it is, right? Faster mining is not bad. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's kind of like a play on the faster wood chopping that you get from the Elder. And you also get faster Iter regeneration, which I guess is useful if you're using a lot of magic. But I've never really... I still rather have the bone mass than faster Iter regeneration. Even if I'm using magic, I would rather be more resistant to damage than have faster magic, you know? And then I think in the Ashlands you get extra weight, carry capacity or something like that. Plus another thing, I forget. Okay, so there's a village up ahead here. Let me just... Whoa. Things is getting dangerous up in here. What's this skeleton doing here? Just a lonely skeleton. You're not supposed to be here, bro. You're far away from home. I'd prefer Iter be treated differently in how magic is used. The leveling is too slow to be attractive to me. Yeah. It's, maybe they could tweak that a little bit. Oh, there's Odin. It's the first time I've seen him all game. Finally, I've done something worthy of his attention. Alright, there's the seal tower up there. It's kind of nice to have your base next to this thing, because you can sort of see where it is from miles away. Another village up here. So there's a bunch of villages here. I've explored quite a bit of the island. You can go around like that, or you can go through the river. It looks, just from a brief glance, it looks like it's even bigger on this side, so I don't know if there's any purpose in exploring that side for now. But I think next step is tomorrow I'm gonna come clear out some of these villages. What was the black thing that disappeared? That was Odin. Okay, so Bone Mass Super is the best for combo. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the black thing was Odin. That's like the guy who sent me here. He like sent me here to prove my worth and show him that I'm a good little warrior, and if I kill his enemies for him, then I get to go to Valhalla or something. I don't know, it's a weird sort of logic. But if that's what he wants me to do, I'll do it, I guess. Alright. Black metal piling up. Yeah, every now and then Odin just drops in and looks at you. Put that in the hole. Money. Flax. Yeah, flax too. No rush on the flax. I need barley more than anything. So now I'm gonna go clear out some of these villages, get some barley, and maybe start planting it so I have some for food. All right. I'm nice and well fed. What's the plan with black metal? You'll be setting up a bigger plains base. Well, I'm thinking of making the plains base here, where I'm at, next to the seal tower. I already got a bunch of black metal here. There's more fuelings up in the tower. And there's a bunch of villages around here as well, so I'm gonna collect some of it. There's still more stuff to explore that way, I suppose. There seems like there's more plains in that direction. But for now, let me do this village up ahead. And hopefully this will give me enough barley to start a little farm. Even if it's just a temporary one, I might move it later on. But for now, I'm gonna need to clear this out. I think I'm gonna draw in the berserker first. Just get the big guy out of the way. Doesn't even seem to care that I'm shooting him. Also, I'll collect all of this black metal from here. This bow is doing some pretty great damage on the berserker, I'm just now noticing. That's more than any of my weapons. Any of my melee weapons. Or maybe I'm just used to the 2-star one. Let's try a knife. Ouch. That was super close. Oh, the Archer is doing pretty good damage too. Oh, come on. I got greedy there. I thought I just needed one more hit. I thought I could sneak the last hit in. Why am I not patient? I need more patience in my life. Odin might be disappointed seeing how many times I die failing web building in this game. Falling. Well, I mean, if he didn't want you to die, then he shouldn't have made you immortal, you know, maybe then we'd be more careful. Okay, now I don't got any more food. I'm just gonna take the serpent stew. I can't wait. I don't want that guy to recover any health. Let's just go quickly. He's got so little damage, so little health left. He's still there. Good. Didn't integrate back into the village. One good arrow shot should take care of him. Wait, let me just close the door to the balcony. Okay. Did I miss? No, don't go back. I'm right here. Oh, this is terrible. All right. Now there should be some... Oh, there's another Tarpit over there. I should try and get the shamans next, if I can see them. Is a dog-eat-dog world out there? Sure is. There's a shaman right there. Let me see if I can get him. Nice. Alright. Did I get him? Alright. That was the main thing. There's also a Tarpit right next to these guys. I could have just taken advantage of that. Stirred up a few growths. Would have taken care of the whole thing for me. Oh no, what's wrong with me? How do I keep dying? This isn't that hard. Wasted a good amount of serpent meat. I'm gonna keep the last of the serpent meat. I think I can make more wolf skewers for now. Wolf meat doesn't sound too appetizing. Skewer, I like skewers. The skewer part I don't have a problem with. It's the wolf part that's kind of a little bit ick. I'm gonna need so much more food. That's why I need to get some barley and quick. Which is why I need to kill that village. Alright, no more dying. I made up my mind. I'm not gonna die anymore. I've decided. So, no more dying from now on. Look at all these these skull and bones on the map. I don't even know which one was my last one. Well, there it is. Trying to get that guy in the tower up there. No, that guy. Try to get these guys while they're unaware of me. Get that good damage in. And there we go. Now let me try and take advantage of the growth. It looks like they're already fighting a little bit. Yeah, this is not like a giant village or anything. I could have used some fire resistance here. Okay. So I just gotta remember not to die anymore. Hiya, just lurking. Happy live stream. Hey there. Happy lurking. Nice to have you here. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna die anymore. Let's keep to that promise. Okay, I'm not doing great on the not dying part. Pretty close. Also some locks there. Maybe I can lure the locks to the growths. Let's do that now. Oh, another one of these guys. Come on, everybody. Hey there, buddy. You two, come on. Follow me. Are all the growths dead? I guess so. Alright, but I will need to get rid of all of those locks from the village. Or will I? I'm gonna need plenty of locksmith anyway, might as well. Am I sure there's no more growths around here? Probably black metal scattered all over the place. Perhaps I'll be able to see it better when night comes. Something up here too. Ah, just some wood. Okay, I think it's time I take care of the locks. I know a few of them were already damaged, so might as well take advantage of that while I still can. Ouch. Also want a locks trophy. Make some pufferfish bait. I've been wanting that for a long time now. But this is like the first time I'm actually properly fighting locks. Because I decide to, not because I have to. Alright. Trophy? No trophy. 2 more. This one's almost dead. Not many arrows left. Trophy? No trophy. Oops. This one's got plenty of health left. I wonder if I can take advantage. I'm being hunted. You gotta be kidding me. Again? I'll just let the wolves take care of this guy. I'm gonna go up the tower and just have a look. That's nice. This guy's trying to fire me out. He's trying to smoke me out. Quite a bit of devastation happening all around me. This is pretty fun though. Maybe I can arch those guys while I'm waiting here. What's happening down there? Everything cool? Okay, Lox is dead. I could have used you a little bit earlier. Wolves. Still pretty convenient. And I can see a good amount from here. I can see there's black metal all over the place that I'm gonna need to pick up. I'll also need to clear out this tar pit. How are the wolves doing? They're still waiting for me down there. I'm just gonna wait here until the hunt is over. Although I am kind of wasting my bone mass. I still have a little bit of bone mass left. Still, hunt should be over soon enough. I said hunt should be over soon enough. Any second now. Hunt is over. There we go. Alright. Now there's nothing to do but collect my loot. And I can't even fit anymore. I've got so much loot. I can toss that. I don't need this. I also don't need this. What I would rather have is the tar. Well, I guess I'm eventually going to pick all of this up. Matter of fact, what I should do is I should probably bring my portal down here. A bit of a run to go up and down there all the time. Lucky there's a tower nearby. Wolf raid is just so annoying. Yeah, I did see this one thing where if you have the stone and the wood, you can quickly build a workbench and then just raise the ground underneath yourself 2 or 3 times, and that gives you out of range of the wolves, and you can just wait it out on your little tower of earth. But I never have. I never have enough wood and stone to do that, and I also don't have the presence of mind to do that as fast as I need to. But then the tower kind of does the same thing, so it was pretty convenient. Okay, toss everything in there. Bring the portal back with me. Now it's getting a little bit later in the day. It should be easier to spot all the loot that's just scattered around, hopefully. Quick work with the great dump hole, yes. Or leave that once as a backup, being a dangerous place and all. I think I have another backup portal here. I have... Do I? I don't have another backup portal. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think I have enough fine wood. I think I should be able to... Ooh, no wood. No wood. How do I get wood? I need some quick wood. That's only 3. Okay. I could just make a portal in one of these houses over here, and this should be pretty safe. But yeah, I think this is the only portal on the island, which is not great. I got myself stuck in here. Okay, there we go. And that should be good enough. Pick up all the loot. Everything, everywhere. I want it all. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, I guess I'm already out of room. That's fine. I'm just going to take this home. Be back for the rest. Now is the time. Now is the time to really collect it all, because you can see it so clearly. I'll need a chest, though, for for the black metal. Use the dump hole again quickly. Cat's got the zoomies running around. Right, I can see it quite clearly now. Lots of stuff all around here. Hopefully no new growths have spawned. Is that a growth? Or is just regular tar boil? What's wrong with that? It's stuck in the whatever, it's just wood. I think that's about it for the surrounding areas. That's about it for in here. Just a little bit more up here. And yeah, maybe there's just some more stuff in the chest, but I'll come get, wait, never mind. Okay. All right, I'll come back for the rest of it tomorrow, whatever's left in the chests, and the barley and the tar. I'll need some more health mead. Where's my meads? I guess they're in here, but I'm not seeing any health mead. What about in here? No, there's no more health mead actually. I'm gonna take some of this though. Top up my stamina. And I'm gonna need more health mead. Let me start cooking some of that. What do I need for health meat again? Medium health, medium healing. I might not have any raspberries. Oh, I do. I do, it's fine. Raspberries. This, I got plenty of blood bags. And I think dandelion, right? Yeah, let's make 5 of these. Definitely been eating plenty of these throughout the playthrough. You know what I haven't checked in ages is the chickens. I had this whole episode where I did the seal tower because I really wanted the chickens for some reason. But I never really followed up on that. I put the chickens in the cave. I was waiting for them to grow and I haven't checked on them since. I got frustrated trying to build a wall, a straight wall made out of signs. And then I just kind of gave up on the chicken and forgot all about them. I imagine they would have grown by now. I kind of want to check, but not right now. I got other stuff to do now. Besides, that cave is pretty far away. I have to go all the way over there and then come back here. No time for that. I'm a busy Viking in a busy world. Alright. Let's get the barley. Oh, you know what the problem is? I'm just now realizing. The problem is, in order to plant barley, I'm gonna need the cultivator. Right? There's no other way to do it. Oh, that sucks. Now I'm gonna need to get a cultivator in here. I guess there's black forest nearby, shouldn't be too difficult. Or no, I can just take the cultivator through the portal. Stupid me, sorry. Brain fart. I don't need to build it here. What's wrong with me? Okay, that it? Any more chests or anything? Chicken meat is quite good casual food. Put your chicken in your basement. Well, they're in a pretty safe spot now. Where's that chest that was around here? I mean, I know I destroyed the chest, but there was another one, right? Or no? Well, I'm not seeing any. I think I destroyed the chest with the black metal. Can I make a new one? No. And the reason I destroyed the chest is so I don't get confused as to whether or not I already looted it, you know? But I guess that wasn't necessary. Alright, let's do the Tarpit. What's the best way to go after this thing? Try to get it from this side like this. Straight up north, so I can dig straight like that. I've already hit water, it seems. I hope this is enough for the tar to clear out. It's not very deep. But I mean, if it goes in the water, that should take care of it, right? Look at this. This is weird. Are you seeing this? Like I'm Moses over here. Always gotta be something. Can't I just have a simple clearing of the tar that doesn't cause some sort of a complication? Like I'm in the water, but I can't see the water. What is this? It's a spot right between two chunks, I guess. Two chunks of water. Seems to be a little bit... No, it's still... Water's still acting fool. Never seen that water glitch before. Yeah, me neither. There's always a deterrent. Yeah, I just want a nice quick tar cleanup. Why is it always got to be something? Hopefully this is enough. At least I can sort of judge the depth by the water. But I mean, the water is so close to the tar. You'd think the tar is actually touching the water. This is weird. Weird tar pit, bro. Just wait for it to drain a little bit. I think the water table is the same throughout the world. 2 chunks of land, a unit of which create the area in the game design. Maybe, I don't know. You should see it in other spots though. Do growths respawn when a pit has been drained? Yeah, they do. Unless you put like a workbench or a torch or something. Okay, I guess the tar is all gone. It's just water. That's the nice part about having water so close. The tar seems to cancel out, the water seems to cancel out the tar. Although, there's that little bit there that I can't pick up because it's stuck in the tar, but it's like in water. So I guess never mind. Ah, I got it. Stuck in the tar again. It's a weird little confluence of water and tar in this area. That's okay. All this tar is going to be put to good use. I'm very liberal with my tar building. What's up, bro? What's up, samurai? Just doing some plain stuff. No planes, no gains. Like I said in the title. You gotta do it. There's a trophy there. I don't really need it. Good amount of tar. Okay, so I'm gonna need some semblance of a base around here, at least a temporary one, so I can have all my black metal in one spot and whatnot. Do tar build pieces waterproof? I don't remember. Yeah, that's the big advantage of them. They're waterproof, so you can use them for all sorts of stuff on the outside. And also, they look pretty sweet. Okay. Okay. What else? Well, there's black forest in that direction. Let me put the portal on the map and get rid of all these things. Of course, I could probably just find it easily by looking for the sealed tower there. Also a good amount of stone pillars here if I need more stone, which I probably will. There's another village over there. Need to do a little bit more exploring around this area. I still haven't found any totems. That sucks. There's also these lines. Have you guys noticed these lines? Wait, it's disappeared. Never mind. I thought I saw a line. There's like these giant lines through the plains sometimes. like where different units meet or something like that, like you were saying earlier. Oh, that was a waste of an arrow. What you got for me? Not much. Mountain up ahead. Alright, so it's pretty clear what's around here. There's this village right here, which I might also try to do now. Let me top up my food. Yeah. Let's take care of this one. Maybe I'll get hunted again. Okay, I seem to... No, I've triggered a few of them. Is that a 1-star? Nah. See those lines? You see those lines in the distance over there? Those are the lines I'm referring to. We'll use this guy to mine a little bit of stone for me, perhaps. There's another line right here. He's not very good at mining stone now, is he? I have a base it right on a line. It showed up when I flattened the land. I got a theory. I think I've noticed those lines starting to appear. There it is right there. After the Ashlands update. And I figured it was something that they did to sort of fix the various little adjustments that had to be made when the terrain changed, because you could carry on playing on the map you've already been playing, but they had to change the terrain here and there, and I thought that's what those lines were. Just places where the terrain had been adjusted. But maybe that's not true. No Tarpit or anything around here to help me out. Just have to do this the good old-fashioned way. Kill them one by one. Like in the movies. Oh, there's a shaman right there. I was wondering about where they were. Ouch. Got greedy there. Always when I try to sneak 2 hits. Okay, this is not great with the shaman. Even with the fire resistance, I'm taking quite a bit of damage. Not to mention the bone mass. Alright, good. Much easier now. Only 2 minutes of rested. I think I'm gonna kill this guy and call it a day. Alright. Good stuff. I got a shaman, I got 2 berserkers, I got a fueling totem, finally. That's nice. And there's a bunch of stuff left in the village. I'll be back for the rest of it tomorrow. Weirdly enough, the wiki says berserkers and trolls have the same amount of pickaxe damage. Perhaps troll attacks just have a bigger hitbox. I know what else it could be. It could be that the stone in the plains is more, is tougher, you know, more difficult to break. So basically, wiki said skill issue. I have a base sit right on the line. All right. Looks like seams between chunks of something. Yeah, I see the lines. I'm roaming in the plains. Yeah. Yeah, they're all over the place. Ooh, I just passed by. Brand new locks. I didn't bother them, hopefully. A little bit close to my portal for my liking. I'm really using this Tarpit, this dump hole. I'm really putting it to good use. I think when I clean it up though, I'm going to try to go in there without the auto pickup turned on. And I'm going to try to pick them up more smartly, you know? So that I pick up more of the same stuff so I don't have to go to the same chest over and over again. Will you tame locks this time? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I tamed locks last time too. I make myself a locks box. I'm definitely gonna do that. Are my meads done? No. I'll need more food. Oh, I'm out of... I'm out of this. I really need barley. I need barley bad. I think I'm gonna bring another portal here. Maybe a good idea to have two of them, because if I lose this one, I have to take a boat back here, so better safe than sorry. Let's make another one. If I have the ingredients, that is, which is a positive on that one. No. 4. 20. And let's get some wood too. My portal hub is running out of room. That's disappointing. I guess I did make plenty of progress though. I'm already at the plains. Only a few biomes left now. Okay, so I'll rename this one 18. Put it on the map as well. 18. Steer clear of the locks. Although I will need plenty of lox meat. It's good to know that they're here. I can come and grab them later. I guess they like the cloudberries. Oop, I think he saw me. Doesn't like me getting his food. Oh, going completely the wrong way. There we go. I want to try a cloudberry one day, a real one. I was shocked when I found out they're a real thing. I thought surely cloudberries, that's like a made-up thing for the game, but no, it's like a real thing. And now it's on my bucket list. Although the person who told me said that they're not really that good. But other people in the chat have told me differently, so now I want to try them even more. Next thing I know, you'll tell me that Jotun puffs are real. Well, I mean, maybe they are. What about the mage caps? Are those real too? Alright, here we go. What's left of the village? I don't have bone mass anymore though. I gotta be careful. Speaking of magic, any shamans in there? Oh no, I'm out of arrows. And also, I need to make a portal. No, I stirred all of them. What, really? Is it edible? Yeah, it's edible. It's like a berry that people eat. I'll need more arrows, I forgot. They kind of look like a combination between a berry and an orange, from what I remember from Googling it. But they're definitely a real thing. They grow like in the Nordic countries, Nordic area. Arrows. What arrows do I have around here? I wish I had more obsidian arrows. Those really seem to be pretty good. Do I have obsidian? I do. Why is this empty? Why on earth is my second chest completely empty? This is like... Should it be something in there? I guess this is where I used to have resin, but I moved the resin up here. Now this chest, which is super easy to reach, is all empty. That's not right. Make 200 obsidian arrows. Wait, what did I do? Oh my god, I just made 5 clubs by accident. Such a moron. This is the 5 Santa hats all over again. What am I going to do with 5 clubs? I tell you what I'm going to do with 5 clubs. I'm going to put them right in the obliterator. Right in there. I don't want to have to look at those, put them in a chest and look at them. Remind me of my failure every time I accidentally open the chest. There you go, 5 clubs. How much gold does that give me? I'm curious. Well, I spent like, I don't know, 40 or something. Oh, it doesn't give me any at all. I could have just used the kilns to make coal with all that wood. Whatever. Well, the bucket list cloudberry. Well, on the bucket list, the cloudberry go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm curious. Now I want to know what they're like. Where does this go? In here. And then the arrows, I'll keep 100. I'll put 100 away. There goes 5 clubs for Odin. Yes, let's just call that a sacrifice in the name of Odin. Let's just say that what it was. That's what it was. I'm looking for shamans and stuff. I'm not seeing any. Ouch, that hurt. Oh no, not the mist. Not now. Just the worst time for mist. And that really knocked him back. Ooh, no! I said I wasn't gonna die anymore. What's wrong with me? Yeah, cloudberries are edible. I've tried them but didn't like them. People say they weren't ripe. Probably. Many people say when they're ripe they're really tasty. I've collected and tried them right in our local swampy forest because nobody is selling them. Yeah, I think somebody from the Scandinavian countries was telling me that it's like almost a ritual to go out in the forest and pick berries. It's neat. Alright, now I'm all out of food though. All out of stamina food. What are we gonna do about that? What are we gonna do about that? Can I even cook anything? Any good stamina food? Turnip stew? Yeah, I guess that'll have to do. If I have any boar meat, I have some. Damn the stagger. I just wasn't paying attention. I'll be more careful this time. No more dying, that's it. I made up my mind. I'm serious this time. No more dying. This time I'm like super serious. This guy's just running with me. We're having a little race. A little foot race. Can't wait to make myself a black metal atgear. I mean, if this one's so good, I can only imagine what that's like. Oh, this is a 1-star. Alright. Doesn't matter. Like I said, I just have to not die, and I'll be fine. I guess that's why I might have died the previous time. Because I didn't notice this guy was a 1-star. Underestimated him. Okay. What else we got around here? Oh, there's still so many of them. It's alright. All the more black metal for me. At least you don't have to mine the black metal. That can get annoying. This at least is a little bit of a fun little game. Fighting these guys to collect the black metal. I like the different variety and the ways that you collect all the different metals, you know. It's pretty neat. Oh, come on. I think that's about it. Just the ones in the tower left. These guys seem pretty wild, but I mean, you should give them more credit. They're like farmers. You know? Not easy to be a farmer in this cruel, cruel world. It's a hard time out there. Yet these guys find the time to farm. Make little villages. One of the few remaining civilizations out here, you know? I'm surprised some of them aren't merchants or something, you know? Maybe in a later update you get like a fueling vendor. That would be cute. They're also quite ripped. They gotta go to the gym, right? I mean, where do they have the time? Farm, go to the gym. Collect black metal, wherever they get it from. Why do they all have black metal, by the way? What, they're just holding it in their pants? Is it like an initiation ritual or something? Hello, so happy to see you streaming again. Hello there, Moisey. I've been streaming quite a lot. Nice to have you here. Okay, and just that one up there on the top. Oh, that's a 2-star. Ooh, no messing around with that guy. Okay, I'll take my time with this one. Also make sure he doesn't hit you. Kind of difficult to hit though. Oh, there we go. It's gonna make things easier. Oh, he's coming down. That's not great. That's not what I need right now. Stupid mosquito. And there's another one. What if I climb in the tower? Maybe I have better visibility from up here. No, not really. Never mind. Alright. Maybe they're too skinny because they're constantly being drained by the mosquitoes. Well, it's not that they're skinny, it's more that they got like abs and pecs and stuff, you know? I guess you gotta be strong to survive in the plains. It was interesting, somebody was pointing out in a video I saw recently about Valheim that Valheim kind of turns things on its head. Like usually you get goblins like this at the very beginning of the game. They're some of the weakest enemies. But here it turns it around and they're like close to the end. Same for the trolls. They're so big and strong you'd think they would be later on, but no, they're right at the beginning of the game. Alright, is that all we got around here? I mean, it's alright, I suppose. Not too crazy. I gotta put the black metal in the chest right here. Let me make a note of it. Ooh! Oh boy. This guy just snuck up on me out of nowhere. Just putting something in the chest and he just came out of nowhere. Well, that's not great. That's not good at all. I really didn't want to fight Lox right now. Especially without any health mead. Especially during the night. Ouch. It hurt. Wild, frightened. Yeah, well, I'm wild and I'm frightened too. How about we be frightened and wild on our own time? Why we gotta argue? We could have been friends. You could have been the one I domesticated. I would have given you so many cloudberries. You would have loved it. You would have had a nice lox lady to keep you company. It would have been awesome. Now I gotta kill you. Just snuck up on me out of nowhere. At least, do I get a trophy here? Still no trophy. Lox trophies seem pretty rare. There was more black metal here. That's alright. I'll pick it up next time. Alright, so I did another village. I should probably collect all the black metal from around here in a simple in a single location. There's the black metal from this village and the black metal from the other village, and then the black metal from the tower. Bunch of different black metal sections. Have to consolidate my black metal, and more than that, I need to start growing some frickin' barley. I'm out of food. I can't make more food. I mean, I can, but I'd rather have the new good food, the bread and the lox pies and all that stuff. I guess I could also just cook some lox meat. That's probably pretty good for health. I always forget you can just cook meat. I always try to get the maximum benefit out of it. Hey, by the way, didn't I get a new feast? Shouldn't I have gotten a new feast once I defeated Mother? Why do I still only have... So I got the Black Forest, the whole road, the Meadows board, the Black Forest, the swamp. Where's my... Oh, I didn't buy the thing from the witch. That's why I don't have it. Oh, okay. So I actually have a new feast. Gotta look into the feasts as well. But for now, I think I'm gonna go down there and start organizing this stuff. Let's see if I can do it a little bit more cleverly. So, wolf pelt. Yeah, stone, sure. Tar. Deer hide. Leather scraps. Tar. Carrying too much already. Okay, that's fine. Tar. All the tar goes here. All the pelts go here. And then some stone in here. What else we got? Flax. Wood. Needle. Stone. Ancient bark. That's enough for now. I can start making needle arrows soon, huh? Where do I put the flax? In here, I guess. And then what else we have? Gold. Barley. Coins. More coins. Leather scraps. More coins. More stone. I didn't pick it all up. Cloudberries. Buke berries. Whatever. Meat. Okay. So I got some meat. I'm not gonna put the berries in there. There's no more room. I'll put the berries in here. And then the puke berries in here. And then the gold in here. I'm starting to have a lot of gold. That's nice. I was pretty poor at one point. And then the barley up here. And then the rest of it, I think I can just pick the rest of it up like this. And I have some trophies. Some bones. Some mountain bones. Some of this. Oh, look at all these leather scraps. That's good. I was really running low on these. Now I can make a whole bunch of ooze bombs. Locksmith plus lockspy. Gotta love it. Yes. I can't wait to have it. Did you buy the thing from the bog? Which no. I'm gonna do that. Cool. Yesterday I saw your guide video for building the base, and today you're live. Can you make an extra video for the extension to the base for the outside? Well, I got videos on a bunch of... I mean, this is the factory. I have a video on this. That's my portal hub. I have got a video on that. This is a Grey Door farm. I don't have a video on that, but Zerger, who's in the chat, has that, so I'm not going to make the same video. And the rest of it is just walls and a farm. It's not really that intricate of a thing. But maybe one day. Where do I keep my spinning wheels? I don't know, I'll just put them in there. Oh, and totem right in there too. Okay, good. Good. So now I got to start working on a farm for the barley. I'm going to take the barley with me. I'm going to take the cultivator. The scythe. I'll leave the scythe there for now. Besides, I can just pick it up using my Attiger for the time being. And let's see where exactly I'm going to make this farm. All right. So I got to go in portal number 18 all the way in here. All right. All right. So here we are. So let's see here. Let's see here. If I were a base, where would I be? That's the question. So Zerger was telling me I could put the locks up there. And then their babies would drop all the way down here. That's quite an elaborate thing though. I also haven't finished the tower yet. There's still more things in the tower. But if I were to make a base for now, let's just think about that for the time being. I mean, this is a nice, pretty nice flattish area. Nice flat land here in Stonehenge. I forget, can I destroy Stonehenge if I want to? Yes, I can. And then I can have like a port over there. This seems like a pretty good area. It's also pretty close to the tower. Hi, man. Hi, Mabaz. So it feels like this could all work pretty well. Can I flatten land here? I can. Okay. I'll just sit still already. I mean, up here is also a pretty good area for a base. It's right on the shore. This might be even better, although I am rather close to this Tarpit. But I think that's pretty well pacified. In any event, I'm gonna need to plant some barley like right now. So until I decide, let me just plant some barley somewhere just to have it. Oh, I gotta fight this guy first. It's nice that this weapon has a pretty long reach. I'm just now realizing it when fighting this wild beast, that the reach is pretty long. I almost felt like I could reach further with it, with the Attiger, than the guy could reach, the locks could reach to attack me at one point. Oh, there's a growth. There's a few growths. I'm gonna bring the locks over to them. I'm gonna need to build something here to stop them from spawning. Alright. That worked out pretty well. Still no trophy, still no trophy. Hey man, love your channel and love watching your streams, live or otherwise while I work. Thank you, Earl Bark. I'd love to hear that. Okay, let's go plant the barley. And there's a nice big forest in here as well. That's pretty neat. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make the base this stream, otherwise I probably would have named the stream accordingly. But I'm gonna... oh, I didn't even check the chest here. Oh, nice, a necklace. But I am gonna make a farm at least. And maybe I can make a little temporary house right underneath this thing. This area is nice and flat, doesn't require too much flattening, so I think I'll just use this for the farm. And maybe I'll pop a portal right in here and close that in. These things are pretty dense, huh? I'm destroying like a priceless artifact right now. I really should leave this up so scholars can study it and people can visit it later, but I have no time for history. What am I, an archaeologist? No, I'm a big bad Viking. I don't care about such things. I steal like gold from churches all the time and not for the spiritual aspect. Oh, there's a Vig sphere there as well. I already know where Yagluth is. Is your Yog far away? I mean, good timing. He's right there. So right here. Different island. I just found that guy by accident. Okay, before I go any further though, I'm gonna bring the portal here. Can I destroy this chest or what? I can't destroy it? How can I not destroy the chest? You gotta be kidding me. Surely I can destroy this chest. Yeah, there we go. Although I guess maybe it would have been good to have the chest there. Why did I rush to it? Because I want to put the portal in there, that's why. Chest was in my way, and I just killed it. It's my first instinct. Something gets in my way, so don't get in my way. Alright. Nice title. Thank you. No planes, no gains. Classic saying. And it's true. You do need to do planes. Otherwise you're not gonna gain any black metal or cloudberries. Or other such things. On my save, all the bosses are spread throughout my starting island and a secondary island. Only Elder is alone on a third island. You'd think Elder would be closer of all of them. Yeah, I gotta leave something behind. What am I gonna leave behind? I guess 2 of these. Oh, no, I have wood too. I don't want to leave the feathers. I'm not doing great. I'm hoping I'm not gonna get attacked by lox again. I guess maybe the stone. Although I can't carry all of this metal. I'll just have to bring the metal separately at some point. You could eat another bite. Oh good, I thought I was getting attacked. I actually don't really have that much more food. Well, I have food at home. So I have some turnip stew, onion soup. No more wolf skewers though. I'll cook some lox meat maybe. And this is so annoying with the mosquitoes. When they do that, you're just slightly underneath them and then you can't kill them. You can just put down a quick portal and take everything back. Yeah, it was already down, but I picked it up. That's fine. It's not all, this area is all connected. So this is going to be like a temporary little base for me until I make a more permanent one. Maybe next stream I'm going to make a nicer base, but for now I just need a little something to get me through the hard times. So this is supposed to be 18, I think. Although this is actually going to be base 4, but I'll leave it as 18 for now. Although it's kind of annoying that it's all the way in here. Looks like a nice flat spot for a base. Yeah, and I need to be close to the water too, because I'm going to be sailing quite often from here to my base. So I need to find a nice, good location. Again, everything goes in my pit. Except for the barley, I didn't need to toss that. Okay. Need more food. Saying some turnip stew, some onion soup. And as far as meat is concerned, I don't have a lot. Like I said, I'm just gonna cook some of these. I should get plenty more. What's happening out here? Everything okay? My onions are done. I have to pick them up eventually, no rush. What time is it? The day is gonna end soon. What about this way? Some loot over there. Haven't fed my wolves in a long time. I'll feed my wolves and when I go check on my chickens, which I'll do soon enough. This meat takes forever to cook, huh? Come on. Alright, I'm also gonna need some wood and some stone. Actually, do I need stone? No, I don't think I do. What about some core wood? Yeah, I think I'll use core wood for the farm for now. I might need more of it though. I'm gonna go to bed first. There's a noise in your base that I hear every time. It's like the sound of a sneak attack. I wonder what it is. Oh, it's just a Draugr farm over here. Draugrs are being born and are dying every minute. That's what that is. Why cook the logs rather than make the pies? Because I don't have flour for that yet. I would rather make the pies. That's why I only did 5 of them. Once I get barley and flour, I'll definitely do that. But that's what I'm working on right now. I get more barley. Alright, so this will be my barley garden. This will be my portal. Maybe I should cover it up a little bit. Okay. Make a door right in the middle of that. And then add some walls to the side. Like I say, this is just temporary until I make a better one. Not the most good looking thing in the world, but it'll do. And then I'm gonna want some of these bad boys going like this. Nice quick little farm here. Although I think this last one isn't really necessary. I think this last one should probably be a fence, actually. So am I really gonna make a whole fence now? Like I did in the other spot? I guess it doesn't hurt to protect them a little bit. I think that's enough. Start going this way. 4 wide, that should be good enough. All I need for now. I'm out of core wood, of course I am. Well, I'm not gonna need all of this. Still not gonna be enough though. I'll just do whatever I can with the wood that I have, and then I'll start planting so I give them time to grow. Okay. Finish it later. Okay. Now let's start planting. I just gotta wait for it to be done. In the meantime, what else am I gonna do? Well, I gotta finish this fence, but I'll finish it when I get back here. It should be safe for now. I really don't want any fuelings to come in and destroy my crops, you know? In the meantime, I'll pick up my meads. Organize my food. Oh, no more room in there. Where's my meads again? Let's put some of these away. All right. I think I'll go feed my wolves. I don't have any food for the wolves except for this, but I want to give them this. I don't really want to give them anything from here. Poor wolf's gonna need to go hungry. There was a bit more deer meat over here, but that's not enough for a pack of wolves. Anyway, let's go check on the chickens. How are the wolves doing? It's just 3 of them outside. Oh, 4. And it looks like Grey Dwarfs keep spawning here. That's alright. It's like a secondary Grey Dwarf farm. Let's check in here. And where my chickens are. Fully grown. My fires are run out though. I don't suppose you guys have laid any eggs. You have food at least? No, they're hungry. Well, I left them plenty of food around here, so they must have eaten it. What happened to the eggs though? I'm gonna need to organize this place better. I think I'm just gonna use the cave to keep my backup chickens. I'll make them a nice garden outside. But if they ate the food, this means that they can eat the food even if I'm not in the cave, so that's good. I wasn't sure about that. I don't have to stay in there in the cave with them. But I should have had some eggs. I mean, I think I left them like 50 dandelions. If they ate all of that, they didn't give me any eggs. Hen is really craving freedom. They're a bit too far away from each other and it's kind of dark in here. Well, I gotta feed the fires, that's why. Ah, I gotta go back, get more wood. Could just get the wood from down there, but it's not enough. This is kind of annoying to get around. I think I'm gonna need to add more staircases and pathways around here. Be able to access these places easier. Quite a bit of a run to the chicken farm. There's a troll around here, I heard him. Okay, so let's feed the fires, get some light in here. That's a lot of smoke. I'm gonna have smoked meat by the time I'm done. And there you go, dandelions. Eat, eat. You're all skin and bone, come on. There we go, happy, happy. Make sweet love. There you go. And give me some eggs. I'm not gonna wait around in here. Hopefully they're gonna do eggs, make eggs by themselves. Okay then. Wolves. Right, so I got most of what I wanted to do. What else can I do now while the barley grows? I'm gonna need a whole bunch of barley too. It's not like the first crop's gonna be enough. I'll need to plant a bunch more crops. I guess I can always organize my items. Why is there nothing up here? I guess that's supposed to be more hides when I get them. Nice, that's a ton of tar. All right, so I'm basically done for now. What am I gonna do next? I'm just gonna wait. I gotta find something to do while I wait for the food to finish. I might just do a few more things around the base, perhaps. A few decorations here and there, maybe some feasts. Oh, I should go to the bog witch. Get that new ingredient for the new feast. And let's cook some feasts. Let's get some feasts on that table. Harvest onions. I got so many onions, I really don't need to harvest. Well, not that many, but that's really not an emergency. Onions go real quick. Once you get plenty of them, they just reproduce super fast. Same's gonna go for the barley once I get enough of it. I said bog witch. Bog witch, that would be B3 right here. Okay, this is the tree house I built last time. They're not spawning over there though. That's no good. I think the workbench might be too close. Also check on the leech trap in a sec. I didn't get any money. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? And what's all this stuff in the water? Just wood from the construction. What's your PC specs? I gotta be pretty beefy if you're streaming and playing. Alright. It's, I don't know, 32 gigabytes of RAM. I got a NVIDIA, what is it? I forget the name of the card. It's a pretty good one. It's got like 12 gigs of RAM, something with an I at the end. I have no more coal. I could have smelted some more stuff, but there's no more coal. Also, accessing the treehouse is kind of a pain. I'm not really digging this whole setup, to be honest. Kind of annoying. And what happened here? Oh my god, what happened here? Are you seeing this? Something destroyed my thing over here. That's not good. I don't believe the chickens will lay eggs if you're not in the cave, but it seems they keep eating the food. Ah, that sucks. I think you said 3070 Ti. Yeah, wasn't it 6070 perhaps? I forget, I gotta check. What mods, if any, do you have running? I don't have any mods. I don't really use mods. Not yet, anyway. I do sometimes use them if I'm experimenting offline, building something, so I don't have to flatten a ton of land all the time. Yeah, so they're not spawning in here. That's annoying. And going from there to the bog witch takes forever. I don't think I like this. The way it's set up right now is no good. Okay, there's a leech in here. A leech is supposed to die. Broom's supposed to kill the leech, but it's not really doing it right now. I think because of the skeletons here. If I just let this go on, it's gonna wreck the thing. I'm gonna need to rebuild this leech farm also. Hey there, how about some commerce? Let's see, scythe candle, love potion. I think I'm gonna buy some love potion. Toadstool. I don't know if I have that. Fragmented bundle. These plants carry a strong but pleasant scent, however it's possible that not all creatures agree. I don't know what half this stuff is. I don't remember if I had it. Powdered dragon eggshells, I think I have those. Mountain peak pepper powder. Yeah, that's the one I need. Oh, I can't believe I'm out of gold. I can't believe... What an idiot. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, I'm not out of gold. I'm just out of room. Okay, never mind. That would have been something. Alright, hearty mountain lodger soup. You have more options from her. Yeah, well, as you progress through the stages, you get more and more stuff that you can buy from the bog witch. Cured squirrel hamstring is great. Who do I have any of that? I forget. Brews a meat that makes you run faster. Oh, I have that. Is the ratatosk? Yeah, I've got that. I can always believe you're out of gold. I mean, have you seen how much these greedy merchants charge? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, my gold chest was piling up earlier, but kind of disappointed with the quality of the leech farm for now. Not really working as well as I would like it. So there's a bunch of stuff in here. I don't even know. Let's do some feasts. Let's see if I can make some feasts. So Hearty Mountain Lodgers thingamajig. This is something I definitely want. Oh, I need wolf skewers for this. I don't have any mushrooms for wolf skewers. I'm gonna have to go get some mushrooms. I've never seen a leech farm. That's cool. Thank you. I'm probably gonna make a video about it, but I need to. I've been messing around with it quite a bit. Last stream we really buckled down together and try to fine-tune that thing, and it seems to work fine. But I need to change it to the current design. There should be some mushrooms around here somewhere. 3 mushrooms right there. I think there should be more than 3. Besides these ones, there should be others. If these ones have even grown back. And no, I don't think... Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, so there's 4. That's good. That's exactly what I need for 2 wolf skewers. But I would have liked if there were more. I'm also out of berries. Any more mushroom around here? No. Pigs are happy. I think I can get a few more of the pigs. There's 3 of them left. Okay, so feasts. I'll need wolf skewers. I'll need more onion soup. And I think, yeah, I'm probably going to run out of onions soon, so I might as well pick up the onions as well. Onion soup. Wolf skewers. What else did I need for the feast? Carrot and the powder. Carrot and the powder. Okay, there's 1. Wish I could have made more though. Nah, that's fine. Let's not, I was gonna go get more mushrooms, but forget it. 1 is enough. Let's do another one. I can't make the sailor bounty because I don't have any more serpent meat, right? Right. Yeah, so no sailor bounty for me. So if no sailor bounty, then I guess I just gotta make some of this stuff. I mean, this is simple enough. Some of that, some of that. Some of that, and some of this. Right, what am I missing? Oh, I need 5. 5 pig. Well, that's kind of annoying. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. What is good about a feast? 50-minute duration is cool, but gains are meh. Well, I mean, if you stack 3 of them together, it's not that bad. And it's good for when you're around the base. That's mainly what I use it for when I do stuff around the base, so I don't have to constantly keep eating, you know? That's the main thing I use it for. And I do have a table just for the feast, so I might as well use it. Swamp Dweller's Delight. Sausage and blood bags and turnip stew. That costs a lot of pig, and it's got 35. Whereas the Black Forest has the exact same stats, so it doesn't really matter which one I make. So this one should be easier. I'll need some deer stew. I forget how many. 3. And then I'll need some jam. And some thistle. There we go. I'm running real low on thistle. I could also just put a whole bunch of other food on my table here. And that would be good. I haven't done it though. So feasts. Whole roasted meadows boar. Just like that. One of these things. And one of these things. Looks pretty neat. And I can put a whole bunch of other food around it. If I actually had other food, but I'm running pretty low. That's why I gotta grow those. Grow that barley. Put the serving tray away. And now what? I think for now I'm gonna do a few more stuff around the base. I said I was gonna collect the onions, so let me just collect the onions first. Why do I keep missing one? I feel like I get a bonus with every single hit. You hearing that? This is the first time I didn't. I guess that's another advantage of using the scythe. It's all the bonuses you get. And the improved farm skill. Even if sometimes I feel like it might be faster if I just pick them up by hand. I guess it's still better to do it like this. Hooray, I finally got another Vic the Viking stream. Cool scythe. Thank you, nice to have you here. It's not my scythe. I mean, I made it, but I bought it. I bought the parts for it. It was like an IKEA thing. Assembled it. I wonder what my farming skill's at. Let me check. Not that one, I always get them confused. Farming, well, it's only 18, but I have an extra 24 because of the clothes. I was expecting it to be a bit higher. Vikea, yeah, that's right. Go to Vikea, get yourself a scythe. They got this little utensil that you assemble everything with, and you just make it yourself. An IKEA thing, but they actually sent all the parts. Yeah. Well, I had to have some of the parts. I just got the handle. I had to provide the rest of it myself. Alright, here we go with that. And the resin. Actually, how are these doing? I think I'm gonna, while I'm waiting, maybe I should feed these things a little bit. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna replace these actually. Do I have enough copper for this? Not really. I really don't have a lot of copper. I wish I could have made a... I'm gonna have to get more copper soon. That's annoying. I was thinking about making sconces all over, but that's 2 copper times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I'm basically gonna use all of my copper if I wanna make sconces instead of the torches, so forget that. Just keep the torches a bit longer. I mean, the sconces last for so much longer. Kinda sucks. I don't have enough. I guess I could go get some... more copper if I really wanted to. How do you keep stuff organized? I sometimes feel overwhelmed by the amount of items and just give up sorting. Well, that's the system, you know. That's sort of why I designed this whole house, just to avoid that problem, because I know it's quite overwhelming. And I really like the game, but it was getting a bit much, keeping track of everything. And that's just how I have the chests next to the workbenches, and then the chests are full with stuff that's generally found around this workbench. And then I also have like trophies and stuff to remind me what's underneath. Like I know the swamp stuff is here and the mountain stuff is here. And I don't have any trophies up there though. Why don't I have that? Well, this place really needs more decoration. Speaking of decoration, I think I'm gonna add a little lox rug right here. Feels like it would fit just great in here. Am I right? And maybe some more here too, actually. There we go. I'm gonna need another oven in there, but it might not fit because of the pots and pans. I'll need to rearrange these upgrades. Let me see if I can do that now. Alright, so let's see how I can put these a little bit better. Invalid placement. Let me get some wood. Needs to be near appropriate crafting station, so I guess this is the crafting station. Where else might I be able to put this? That's a little more appropriate. Perhaps there. And then the pots and pans perhaps could go right there. Alright, not bad. And how about I make another oven in preparation for my upcoming lox and barley pies. So I'll need 15 iron. Boy, that's a lot of iron. Cores and stones. Thankfully I got plenty of those. Carrying too much. Yeah, I guess. We finally get a blast furnace going, so technically my friends and I are Scandinavian black metal band. Yeah, good one. Black metal. Never made that connection. Alright, got 2 ovens. I can do a few more decorations around the base, but I think I'll sleep for now, and tomorrow I'll go check, see if that barley grew perchance. I don't think it did. I don't think enough time has passed, but let's just check. Carpet in the kitchen feels weird. Well, it's like a cozy little cabin sort of carpet kitchen, you know? I guess you don't really want carpets in the kitchen. That stuff gets dirty, spilling all the blood bag juices and whatever on it, but that's okay. I'll have my maid clean it up. If I get enough, I could just carpet this whole house. That's what I like to do. I have plenty of wolf. Maybe I should do something with the wolf. I feel like carpeting something. I got a strange need to carpet. What am I gonna carpet though? I don't have enough wolf to carpet everything. I do got a good amount of it, but not enough for everything. Might just make like a little section here and carpet it all. I don't know. Let me check on my thing, and if I go there, let me get some more of this so I can finish the fence. Oop, put your clothes on. Doesn't dying nuke skills? Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, wrong portal. Kind of annoying. I might as well go put this black metal in the chest over here. Music in the village is very tribal, I'm just now realizing. Maybe some sort of pattern mix of carpets? Might be a bit much. It looks like one of those geological structures that has multiple colors. It'll make one white, one brown, another brown, a lot of brown. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to the portal, which is here. 18, right there. Plenty of decorations to be done around the base. It's still kind of barren in certain spots, so I might do some of that if my barley's not done, and it's not done. I'll just give it a second. Sometimes it finishes just as I get here. Some of these are too close. That's no good. Give it a little bit more room. Well, let me finish the fence at least. Okay, that's enough. Still kind of plain. Yes. Sometimes I just rotate every other wood floor. Yeah, I've seen people do that. That looks pretty cool. I never tried that myself. I should do that sometimes. Let me just get some regular wood. Am I out of regular wood? That's no good. Let me collect the taxes. Go in there. There's a lot of stuff in here. Already no room in inventory, huh? So much stuff. me check on my chickens again. You could make a pattern with the planks and small planks. Yeah, that's true. Could also make a pattern like that. Oh, there's a chicken. So I guess they did lay eggs while I was away. Well, that's nice. That's good. Where's their food, though? I feel like their food keeps disappearing. I mean, they're hungry. This one's happy. Oh, I just picked it up. Troll cave. Yeah, I know it's a troll cave. What are you telling me for? Okay, so it does work. I don't have to be here. I doesn't have to be here. That's good. This will, but any eggs that they hatch will automatically get hatched. You know. I could just keep that inside of the cave for making actual chickens and then make eggs somewhere else. Alright, now I was gonna get some wood and decorate some of this some of the stuff in the base. It kind of sucks that I don't have more wood though. I mean, I've got this. But it's really not that much. Actually, you know what I want to do? I think I want to fix this. I'm really not a big fan of this situation here. It looks so weird, right? And this too. To be honest, I should have just built the portal hub on top of the stone platform, but too late for now. I would have to destroy it all and build it back up again. Although it is going to run out of room soon, so I might just end up doing that. But I kind of want this to be a little nicer somehow. This whole section is weird to me. I'll get back to this. I've already grabbed the wood. Let's do something with the wood. Make this place look a little bit nicer. Like perhaps I could dress up some of the stairs, like this one right here. In fact, I'll even make rails for it. Actually, no, that's not going to work. It's going to take the rain damage. Never mind. I'll just dress up some of these stairs with wood. Okay, it looks a little bit nicer. Maybe the same for these stairs. I'm not sure what to do here because it kind of looks weird here. I might just do something about this. Oh, and I did make a railing here. How is this not taking damage? Huh. Maybe they don't take damage like this. I guess it is touching stone, kind of. I don't get it. This is a oh, never mind. This doesn't take damage because it's, what do you call it, at an angle. Would you ever consider doing a multiplayer run through with us as your army? Yeah, maybe. One day. Perhaps. That sounds fun. You could make a pattern, or you know, that one. Okay, so I guess I can make those things. You know what I could do that's more important than decorations? I could build another factory for these things. Like this one right here. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna cover up these stairs. Sure, why not? This is gonna add quite a few instances, but whatever. Let's make it nice. Put the computer to the test. No workbench around here. There we go. But the portal hub up there. Up where? This looks pretty nice. Okay, what else can I do around here? Well, I said I was gonna do something about those stairs, so let's maybe do that now. Need a bunch of stone. So like right here, I think I'm gonna extend these stairs even more. Wait, first of all, let me double check. I'm sure these things don't take damage? Oh, that's great. The back corner by the wall, top level. Up here? It's a bit far away. I want my portals to be pretty close. I shoved 2 pieces of wall, a door, and a roof wedge into my home portal. Looks dumb, but I love it. So 2 pieces of wall, a door, and a roof wedge. I can't imagine what that's like. Still looks kind of strange. I don't know that I'm too thrilled about this. Mid-level. Over here. I think I'm gonna do blast furnaces here, maybe. I was thinking maybe here I could do something like... No, I'll just leave it like this for now, it's fine. Never mind, you're putting stairs there, that looks nice. Okay. I'm gonna need a little bit more mobility around here. Like going up here. No stonecutter? Come on. Only here. I almost feel like putting some of these up here. Never mind. Like I'm just running around in a circle at this point. Let's do something about this. At least make the whole thing a staircase, perhaps. Real lack of imagination. I feel like I should be better at this. Yeah, just make stairs all over. That's gonna look good. I like to decorate portals so I can tell where they go at a distance. My port portal is part of a boat design set onto a wall. My home portal is a house in miniature. Sounds interesting. Yeah, no, really. I think in order to fix this, I just don't like the way this is shaking out. I think I'm going to have to destroy the whole portal hub and rebuild it. I'm going to need at some point to add another floor to it anyway, to accommodate all the other portals that I'm going to need. For now, at least, I'm going to leave it like this. Oh, and over here it's misaligned. You see this? Huh, great. Let me go get a stone cutter, fix that. Oh, and I still got to work on my harbor over here. I forgot about that. And a lighthouse. I can make a lighthouse at some point. go. That's a little bit better. Though I'm not sure about this. Might as well go for stairs all the way. And then you add some decoration around here, it might look a little bit nicer. And maybe a few more stone floors here. Like that. Well, better than before. I understand it now. Sounds like a neat idea indeed. Oh, I get it. So you put your portal next to a boat so that, yeah, you can tell from a distance where it leads. Okay, I think my barley should be done by tomorrow. Although I'm gonna pick it up and plant it right back. Whatever's left, I'm gonna put it in the mill. Speaking of, I could try and make my mill a little bit nicer. Still lots of decorations to do around here. I feel like I'm never done with this space, and then I'm gonna have 6 more of them. That's gonna be a lot of building. Definitely more comfortable at least now. Come on, surely you're done. Surely. Go on. There it is. That's what I like to see. I don't have my scythe with me, nor do I have the cultivator. It's kind of annoying that this portal is all the way number 18. I feel like they should have been the other way around. Alright, so my scythe and my cultivator, let's grab them from here. Most portals have an item stand and monster trophy, board trophy. Portal goes to pig farm. Yeah, that makes sense. I do something similar with the chests. When I arrange my chest, I collect trophies and stuff to sort of visually distinguish what might be in there. I'm just using the scythe to get the bonus. The archer would be faster. Alright, so I got 97. I'll give it a bit more room this time. Oh, how does that... I'm already seeing one that doesn't have enough room. What the hell? I gave it plenty of room. Maybe barley needs a bit more room than other crops. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's just temporary. I like to do the floating text in the center of the portal for naming them. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. That's pretty cool, but I like this, obviously. My little train station sort of thing. white text really pops pretty well in there. Okay. Have to wait for another set of crops, and then I'm gonna have some wheat flour, but not a lot. You need a ton of that stuff. So in the meantime, maybe I'll do more things around here. I kind of just want to finish putting a stone floor all over the place. What I really want to do at some point is redo this farm over here, so that I have them spawn on the other side over here, and so that it can be closer to the obliterator. I mean, I guess I could put the obliterator right there, but then it would do damage to the stone, unless I replace all of this with black marble at some point. I think I'm just gonna waste a whole bunch of stone, just because I don't want to have to look at it like this. Excuse me while I use up all of my stone. Sorry devs, do us a favor and default signs to white. Yeah, maybe. Here I go, wasting stone again. It gets a little bit repetitive if I just have stone floors all over the place. I'm aware of that, but it's not going to stay like that, hopefully. I'm going to add more little different bits. Oh, and if I do this, I won't be able to use this thing without damaging the stone. I'll figure it out. For now, I just don't want to have to look at this ugly section in the back of my base. I want it to all be somewhat nice and clean. I can always recover this stone as well. How did you make your signs white? Well, there's like a code that you need to type in before typing in your text. It's like color between brackets and equals white. You can also change the size, a bunch of other stuff like that. Looks like I'm out of stone. Yeah, that stuff goes quick. Ah, there's still a bunch more. Let me at least go till the end of the portal hub. Like that. If I have enough stone left, I kind of want to make a set of stairs going up the wall here, perhaps. Let me just check something. If I put the obliterator here, how much damage will that do? I mean, barely any, really. I think I can leave it here for now, just for convenience. Just so I can obliterate all this stuff when it piles up too much. Waste stone, mob drops a renewable resource. My friend talked to me into black metal chests because we've got access to unlimited black metal compared to iron. I had to concede the point. Yeah, black metal chests are pretty good. These ones, I kind of feel like they fit better with this design. But if I thought black metal was better, I definitely would use it. And I do have a stone farm right here, so it does pile up eventually. But yeah, all of this might need to get redesigned. Now that I have my walls and everything, I can see everything much clearer. And then I don't even have a wall on this side, it's just a straight edge. It would be nice if I could make this whole thing like just a dock with different... If I could somehow close this place in, so it's just a big old dock for different boats. Maybe even a roof or something, that would be pretty neat. It's pretty cool how many different things you can do with signs. You can also do BB signs, italics. Yeah, I can do all sorts of effects. What's up with this? This thing is barely moving. You see that? So slow. It is doing its job. You can see it in there, but super slowly. All right, let me get some more wood to decorate some more stairs. Although I'm nearly out of that as well. I'm gonna decorate these ones over here. I think I'll divide this down the middle. Might not be the best idea, but I guess one set of stairs takes you up here, the other set takes you up here. Nah, this is completely wrong. I don't know why I did it like this. This is a terrible idea. I know how to do it. I'm just gonna narrow, I have no idea why I did it like this. I'm just gonna make a single set of stairs here, and then these will go in deeper, and then when they touch over here, I'm just gonna leave a little platform. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, this troll is really asking for it. Where is he? Oh, he might just be in my moat. That's why I keep hearing him. I might have another moat troll. Yeah, there he is. Alright, just sit there. You're good. I know certain color hex codes work, so it's possible. Maybe work 2 or color 101 instead of white. Many do. We've not tried them all. Yeah, you can use color codes too. I'm not sure exactly the extent of it. But yeah, so basically I just need a single set of stairs here. Oh, it's because I hit a workbench in there. That's why I did 2, maybe. That's right, I'll just hide. I'll just hide the stonecutter like this, and I'll find another place for a workbench. There we go. Ah, workbench. 2 workbenches stacked like that. Felt like a Sims fail moment. Never really played Sims. I played it like a few times when I was a kid, but never really got into it, never really caught on. Now there's plenty of room to add another workbench in there. There you go. I don't need these 2 anymore. Let's not waste stone and instances. There we go, much better. Now I can just go through here. Now we have a single staircase up here. Yeah, much smoother. The possibilities exclude phrase color and BR also works. Ref link doesn't work. Yeah, you can make a link on the signs. That would have been pretty cool. Let me check on my chickens while I'm here. think I'm gonna name them just so I can keep track of them. That's 1, 2. The chicken is still there. Still only one of them though. Oh, at least they're happy. I think I gotta be in here for them to reproduce. I think that's the deal. I think I gotta watch them make love first, and then I can leave and they're gonna give me a chicken. But if they're not gonna make love without me here, they're little perverts, I think. Come on. Or they might be scared by the scary cave noises. Yeah, well, if I gotta be here for them to reproduce, that's not super great. Is your factory roof too high? That is blocking wind path for the windmill. Oh, is it? Maybe the wind is just not very strong. I mean, the wind seems to be coming from that direction now. Could maybe put the windmill somewhere higher, but where am I going to put it? Up on the wall? Three process. That's insane how slow it is. Well, let's give it a bit more time. See if it changes. We'll experiment. Imagine logging onto a public server and people made signs linked to their YouTube Twitch. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Although I guess you do open yourself up to viruses and stuff like that. Let's get some feasts. Let me check the windmill. Yeah, see, the windmill's going faster now, but the wind is coming from that direction. Could that be why? I'll monitor it a bit more. See if I can figure it out. In the meantime, let me dress up these stairs. Okay. Right here, I think I'm gonna add a little roof situation. Feels a little bit more comfortable now. Let me take some of this stone. I'm gonna extend this all the way to the wall. I knew I had some stone in here. Okay. This looks a little bit nicer. Then there's this whole section here. I should probably cover these stairs in wood as well. Yeah, I built my windmill high as well. Wind does slow down no matter the height, but I think being higher helps somewhat. So now it's blowing from there, and it's going at a good pace. If only from that direction and that direction it slows down, then it might be that the stuff around it slows it down. Is it possible to get builded map from you, since you were 300 hours of streaming video like each base and all lands? I don't know how to do that. Maybe I can look into it. Well, I'm not sure how to get that done. It's gonna get better and better the more details I add. Also gonna get slower and slower though. Well, I'm basically out of wood. I'm surprised I didn't get any raids all the time I spent here. I think I should probably extend this all the way to here. This was a necessity. This wasn't a choice, but it turned out okay. Especially if I add a few more decorations. And this whole chunk over here, I mean. I could put a little something on top there. You can send map files to others or upload. This is becoming a fortress. It looks pretty good. Like Russian talks, salt and sugar are our enemies, and forest and vodka are our greatest friends. The one time I built Banana's dream house, I built it in the plains and made it into a giant windmill surrounded by 4 smaller ones. That's quite something. Okay, and then there's this whole section over here. This section might be turned into a secondary portal hub, perhaps. That's what I might do with it. Maybe a portal hub for either for stone portals or for my base portals. Alright, I'm gonna need stone portals too at some point. I forgot about those. Big as it is, I'm kind of running out of room already. There's this whole section here, which is rather empty. Might need to make something here. In the meantime, let me finish decorating the stairs with wood. There were some more over here. Then there's this whole entrance. Maybe I could do something. I also have tar. I could also use tar for all of this decoration. For now, let me cover this up. Not like that. Oh, am I stupid? Like this. Is there anything in the middle of this thing? I should probably sneak a couple of workbenches in here. Like one of those. Maybe one on the other side too. Mm-hmm. I usually prefer to use all half walls so it looks more consistent, but this time I think it's a little bit too big. So I'm gonna use full walls where I can. I mean, it looks pretty consistent like this too. This wall will make for some good decoration up here if I want. I could add a whole bunch of trophies or something. That is certainly the best stair railing I've seen. Tar build pieces are my favorite. Well, this is not my idea. Someone told me in the chat at one point when I was building the mountain base that I could do it like this, and I kind of fell in love with the idea, and I've been using it ever since. Let me get some tar. Maybe try some tar decorations for the entrances or something like that. Although I'm going to be running out of wood real soon. The fact that they might have already come. I'm gonna need more iron too. My chests are not finished. So tar, I said I was gonna try some tar at the entrance over here. Let's see what we can do with some tar up here. What if I put some of these puppies, for instance? Like that. On the outside as well. These guys are annoying. Okay, good. While I'm here, might as well do a little bit of moat cleanup if there's any other stuff in the moat. Instead of running up the wall, there's oh, I forgot about the moat troll. I forgot about him. Oh, I'll just leave him there. I was gonna go all the way to the other side where I can enter my base easier, but I don't want to bother the troll. If you are curious about my take on your dream house, could put some flower pots there with a furling totem at the very tip. Oh yeah. Way too white that YouTube cut the link short. Yeah, I'm curious about your take on my dream house. YouTube won't let you put the link. Might do a stream once where I just look at other people's dream houses. That would be fun. That would be super fun, actually. So I might just, you know, ask everybody to. In fact, I'm asking now. If you got if you've built a version of my dream house or any of my designs, anything that I've made a video about, feel free to send an email. If you make a video of it, send an email to the email address on this channel. I forget what it is, but you should find it in the about page. And when I get enough of them, I'm gonna have a look at them and we can make a little stream out of that. That sounds pretty neat. So if you have like different versions, different sort of styles and adaptations that you do, I'm just telling you now, if anybody listening, send an email if you got a video. Send an email to the email address on the channel, creativebananas88@gmail.com, I think is what it is. So send those emails in and pictures or videos or whatever, and we can have a look at those one of these days. That sounds pretty neat. Okay. Deal. I made your dream house. I'll send the video. Cool. Cool. All right. Well, that's about enough decoration perhaps for now. What with the resources I have, I would definitely do more. Oh, I can also cover these stairs. Yeah. The rest of them are covered. Let's do these ones as well, otherwise it'll look weird. And I'll mention it again. Maybe I'll even make like a post on YouTube or something asking people to do that. How about a nice little entrance decoration here? I can still go, right? I can still come in and out. Yeah, I hope it doesn't stop my cart. It's a little bit. You feel a cold chill down your spine. Okay, this means ghosts, right? Yeah. Come on, ghosts. This is where the crystal axe comes in handy. Nice to have some spirit damage. Cool. Sometimes you really just gotta force yourself to use the weapons. Otherwise you might miss out. Miss out on all their interesting little abilities there. Not a lot of ghosts. Come on, guys. I'm getting chains off the hook. Off the chain. Number of chains. Already got 6. Whole atmosphere's changed. I feel like there's a ghost over there, but it's not coming. It's on the other side of the fence, that's why. Some of them might be inside of the base. Very creepy atmosphere. Well, that was fun. Nice having the battle axe for situations like this. I enjoy that. Okay, well, I don't enjoy destroying my fences here. especially since I don't have a workbench. Oh, this reminds me, I haven't put any of these head decorations anywhere. Should probably do that. You can poke them too, it's slightly faster. Yeah, I done been poking them here and there. I'm noticing the poke was actually stunning the wraiths. That was nice. I'm still surprised that this wood wall doesn't take damage. I had no idea these things don't take damage in the rain. I mean, this thing has been here forever and still no damage, so that's nice. Okay, something is attacking something, I don't care. Probably just tossing stones at the wall. What I was doing, I was thinking maybe I can do a little modification here. I think I might just... Might be a little bit risky. But I think I'm gonna do it. No pain, no gain. So I'm gonna flatten this a little bit further. And I'll add the stairs a little bit more in front so that this entrance is bigger. First I gotta sleep though. Because I might bring a cart in through there and I don't want there to be any... I want there to be enough room for a cart, you know? Pretty nifty indeed. Pretty nifty railing indeed, yeah. Yeah, it sure works. I'll need to check the video. I remember when I was... I don't remember who told me about those stairs, but I should probably give them credit because a lot of people have said those are pretty nice. And I shouldn't take all the credit for that. I can check and see who told me because I know exactly when it happened and I can easily go back and look. Alright, so I was doing a little bit of landscaping just here. Like that. So another layer of floors this way. I don't know if that was such a good idea. Actually, it should be fine if I add some of these. It should be all good. Although right here, it's not exactly ideal now, is it? I guess I could cover that up a little bit. Maybe I can do a little bit of a design here, something like that. I don't want to cover every single piece with stone floor, you know, so maybe try to get a little bit, at least some variety. This whole section might just get paved with stone. So maybe do a little something like this here. Well, something like that. Yeah, I guess that's interesting. And this whole section, I think I'm gonna pave this. There we go. Okay. Now then there's this whole section here, which is probably going to get turned into another smelting area for blast furnaces. Should probably pick up the thistle since I'm always low. The thing is, the coal is not super close. I'll need to, it's going to be a bit of a run around to get the coal. This could also fit another portal hub in here. And I don't really need that many blast furnaces. I could just get rid of like 2 of these for the blast furnaces. I think that would be the better way of doing it. And I might just do that now. I'm gonna get black metal soon. I think 2 blast furnaces should be enough. So let's try it. Nothing in the chests, yeah. Oops. So like that. Let me see if I can fit some blast furnaces in there. Hi, what time do you have now? It's around midnight. Okay, so it's gonna need to drop right there. This means the coal is no longer aligned unless I make it drop there. But I don't seem to be able to build it like this. I'm not sure why. Why can't I build it? I could build it before, like this. I don't get it. It seems pretty symmetrical. Why can't I make it the other way around? What if I do that? I don't get it. What's the problem here? Is it because I can't build on top of these things? That's what it seems to be. I guess it's gotta have more ground underneath. Well, that sucks, because this would have been ideal. Yeah, no, missing table, I know that, but still, I can see when I can build and when I can't build. And it's strange that I can build it like this, but not the other way around. Oh, the roof is the problem. Duh, obviously, thank you. Clearly the roof is the problem. Okay, no problem, I can work around the roof. Let me get a artisan table. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of some of these roof tiles temporarily. Yes, it works now. Although they do take up a bit more room than the other ones. I can make one in here and maybe another one if I destroy another one of these. Maybe I can move it slightly further out like that. Like this. And then one more here, but I'll need to make more room again. I mean, I got plenty of smelters. That still leaves me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smelters. Should be plenty. I don't remember, does the rain stop furnaces from working like campfires? I don't think so, but I think I can build the roof back and it's still going to work, I'm pretty sure. Because this is something I mentioned in my tutorial. I think it's going to work regardless. So I'll need 10 more iron and some fine wood. Two should be enough. So 10 iron, 20 fine wood. I got just enough. It's my lucky day. That should do. That should do pretty well. A little bit more cramped on this side now. And like I also said in my tutorial, the black iron doesn't always fall there. It sort of gets stuck. But I did actually have an email recently from someone who said they found a solution. I forget exactly what it was though. It was something along the lines of adding more adding a wall somewhere, and that made it drop. I'll I'll look it up. I wish I had some black metal to test them out. But I mean, this is pretty neat. Much better than building a separate factory just for these things. Furnaces can't be stopped by rain. Well, there you go. But I think I'm going to build the roof back up and it's still going to work. I'm pretty sure it passes through the roof because it's going to poke out through the roof and it should work. At least that's it better because that's what I said in my tutorial. So I hope it works. Too bad there's not really any way to test it right now without... Yeah, I can never get it to work either. Always stays on top. Yeah, like I said, someone sent me a possible solution. I got an email from somebody who said they saw the video and they messed around with it and they found a way of getting it to drop. And it was something like adding another roof, something like this somehow. They gave me some measurements, but I forget exactly how. I'll look it up and next time I'll try to use it. I mean, when I have some actual black metal to test it out, I'll try to use it. In the meantime, like I say, I think I can just build the roof back up. Like that. Wait, oh, wrong type of roof. I was wondering why it didn't fit properly. It looks like it shouldn't work, right? If it absolutely doesn't work, I'll just remove the two roof tiles. Matter of fact, I might just do that now just for the hell of it because it might look interesting. I'm pretty sure it works like that too, but let's just have a quick look up there. So you see they poke through the roof. And previously when I do it, it would work. They would just evacuate like that too, but just for the sake of it, how about we do a little something like this? This might be interesting. Maybe even actually make it a little bit bigger. Just to give it plenty of room. This maybe has a bit more of an industrial feel, so I never tried this before. Seems pretty interesting. If they aren't stopped by the rain, they'll work. Might be even better since the smoke won't be trapped like some beams were doing a few streams back. Yeah, might actually work even better. Let's see what it looks like from the inside. Yeah, it looks good enough. Oops. Now this whole thing's gonna come crashing down. Those look like they needed repairs. Alright, there we go. Now we got blast furnaces too. Lovely little factory, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna need to add the refinery at some point. Perhaps that could go here. I don't think so. The refinery is probably going to go there, or maybe down here somewhere. Still plenty of room. Plenty of room for now. Over here I might make some more portals, like I said. We'll see. Anyway, I did some pretty good progress on the decorations here. Let me go check on my barley again. I should have more of it. After I sleep, though. A few more feasteroonies. Too big of a refining area for solo, also playing with portals. I don't get it. You could also do the head decorations. Yeah. You killed the Agluth already? No, not yet. I don't even have the gear from the planes yet. This is a good spot to get some fine wood too. Haven't checked on my windmill in a while. If it's not finished grinding all the barley, then it's definitely got to be moved. Well, I'm probably going to move it anywhere. That was just temporary. If I make a plains base, I'm probably going to put the windmills in here because I've been told the wind is stronger in the plains. Okay, another one that doesn't have room. And another one there. Yeah, it's a little bit cramped in here. I mean, it's moving pretty fast now, but again, the wind's blowing from that direction. So that's 41, that's all that I had. Let's get some more. I think I can actually start doing some cooking now. Perhaps some bread, though. Oh, this is so expensive. My God, this is expensive. You need a ton of barley. What am I feeding a village? I need 10 sacks of flour to make 2 breads. It's crazy. Bread time. Wood. Oh boy, I'm running out of wood. That's not great. I'm really not enjoying running out of wood. Maybe not wasted in the oven. I think a single one should do. I stirred the cauldron. Oh no. Oh no. Not while I'm cooking bread. The bees are happy. Yeah, not a very good baker if you need 10 sacks of flour for 2 loaves of bread. I got a bonus bread. If ever you want a bonus bread, this is the time. At least now I'm finally getting something useful from the bat raids, because I was really low on scrap, leather hide scraps, or whatever you call them. In fact, after this, I might just go do some ooze bombs, just to have them. Not gonna lie. Halberd is best weapon versus bats. Yeah. Yeah, Trier is great. Also use a knife sometimes, but that's a bit more finicky. I'm sure there's more of them around here somewhere in some nook or cranny, one of those. So I got 9 breads. Not a lot. If I got a bunch of these, let's maybe make some. And I got a ton of resin. Well, let's make some of those things. Do I have ooze? I don't really have ooze. I think I have more in here, but it's gonna run out. How much ooze do I even need for these things? 5? A lot. Still, I make 25 and another 25. That's 50. That's a good amount of ooze bombs. Let's pop them in here. And barley, and the 1 barley flour goes like right there. I'm gonna have 2 barley flours now. 2 sacks of flour, and I can't do nothing with them. Okay. What else? Now, I still don't have enough food for my liking. This whole section is not paved. That's not cool. And there we go. I don't think this is supposed to be here. Matter of fact, I might just move that to a spot where I don't have coverage. Let's do a quick check. Like right here, I don't have coverage right here. Well, that was fast. It's a pretty small area though. I think I can probably fix that by just moving this one a little bit further. Like that. No point wasting a perfectly good stone cutter for that little section. Okay, let's see where else I don't have coverage. I got coverage all over the place here. And here. And here. And here. I think there was a section up here where I didn't have coverage, or over there, more like. I don't like that I think I should lower the wall more here so that I can step onto it. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. In fact, let's do that now, because this is not the first time I've had issues with this section. Okay, so I want this lower to this level. There we go, much better. Much better. How much total hours you already spent in that playthrough? This playthrough? Well, it's been a year in game. So like 360 days. Also, over here, I might want to do something about the coverage. I still have the workbench with me, yeah? So I was checking, like right here, there's no coverage here. And if I need coverage anywhere, I need it here. Because only been needing to fix these walls. Whenever I chop down trees, they're going to take damage. So where might I be able to build a workbench in this corner and hide it away? Perhaps in here? Maybe. Yeah, this should work fine. There we go. And I got coverage here as well. And I shouldn't get any more spawns in my wolf. Actually, no, I don't know if it reaches the wolf farm. Maybe I could add a workbench in here. Just sneak it in there. Nah. Never mind, it was a stupid idea anyway. Could just put a workbench in the wolf pen. Whatever, it's not that important. But yeah, that's pretty good. Made some good progress with the decorations. I could probably use a few more trees, if I'm honest with you. Like, why wouldn't I be honest with you about that? But strangely enough, I think I'm just gonna do regular trees. I mean, I have so many of these seeds. Actually, I don't, because I haven't really been collecting that many of them. I do have furs. Let's just do some furs. Gotta de-stump the place first. Well, I'm heading out to the garden. Have fun, everyone. Yeah, you too, thank you. Virginia Herman. Great name. So these things are pretty tall, right? I'm going to plant a bunch of them in here. 4 rows. There's going to be tons of wood for when I need it again. They seem to be healthy. I don't really like that gap much. It's an ugly gap. Pretty ugly. You can try a workbench under this stone floor. Which stone floor? Maybe here. I mean, there's definitely a way of doing it, but it's not really that important right now. Yeah, so these are the gaps I was referring to. These are kind of ugly. I'm not gonna worry about that now. How's this doing? Again, it's blowing from that way, and it's a bit slower, but I don't know if it's as slow as it used to be. I'm not sure. Anyway, I've done quite a bit of stuff around this base. I feel like I'm gonna keep going for a bit though, maybe another hour or so. So let's see what else I might want to do. Always something to do in Valheim. Too many cultivators. For spawn prevention, you can also bury a campfire with a hoe. Would be great for the wolf then. That's true. Good idea. Like I said, it's not really that important if they spawn there, because the wolves annihilate them anyway. Might even be like a, like I said, a secondary farm, but I might just try that just for the hell of it. And get it off the bucket list. Lighthouse, yeah, lighthouse. Problem is, that's going to be its own episode, and I don't have nearly enough stone for that. So like somewhere like right here would be the spot. Let's see. Like that. And then maybe cover it up a little bit. Like it was never even there. Pretty neat. Now, one thing I'm not a big fan of is this staircase, but I would like a way to get it out of here besides the door right there. So maybe I'll build the same sort of stair, but maybe just along this section here. I'm pretty sure wolves can't climb ladders. A little bit of a hump here. This is going to take damage, or is it? Because it's touching stone. Maybe it won't. That's pretty good now. Now I got this section here. I can travel through here much easier. Yeah, it's all coming together. Would the raft thing look out of place? You mean the raft that I use for stairs, or? I can't really do it. I would have to rebuild the whole dock. I might do it later, but I don't think I'm going to do that, if that's what you're referring to. The one you built in a harbor to get out of the water. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can make that here because it's just a weird shape where I would have to destroy a lot of things and rebuild a lot of things. It's not the right size for it, the way I got the bridge set up. It would have been pretty perfect. Maybe I'll do it later. Maybe, although it's going to be a lot of work and I'm going to lose a lot of stone in the process. So I don't know. I'm not doing it now because I need a ton of stone for that, and I have to rebuild a giant section of the base. just to do that. I think I'm gonna go to the swamp a little bit, check out my leech trap. I could also redo the leech trap properly according to my new measurements and calculations that we reached last stream. I'm not a big fan of the swamp, like I keep saying. I might redo the stairs. Best way to farm stone. In the plains, in the mountains. Pretty much every new biome makes stone farming easier, or you can make a grey dwarf trap like I did. Like right here, I haven't had some spawners around here for the longest time. What about in here? No more blood bags or anything. This has been a bit disappointing. I also am not really spending any time here for them to collect. And I don't even think I need this thing, because I've reached the conclusion that leeches get drawn to the broom anyway. Speaking of, I think I just killed something. Yeah, it was a skeleton though. But yeah, I could start working on this, maybe rebuild it according to the measurements. There's gonna be a bit of work. But maybe I could do it now. Maybe I should. And also, I'm not a big fan of these stairs. I might change these stairs. I mean, how long do these workbenches, what was the range for them? They get all the way over. Let me just check. So if I wanted to build this, I could. No, the range stops here. I don't know why this is not spawning anymore. What's preventing this from spawning? Workbench is pretty far away. Maybe it's the stairs. Anyway. Yeah, I just got carried away with the stairs over here because they were touching the tree, and I figure I can make them suspended like that. Which I guess looks kind of neat, but I don't know if it's worth it. For now, though, I shall put a stop to all spawns by building these workbenches. And I'll get rid of this thing. I don't think I'm going to use it. I don't have eggs anyway. I know I did like a whole episode just to get eggs for this specific reason, but oh well. So then, the first thing that I need to do here is get the proper level in the water, which I do. I guess this is kind of like a tutorial. I mean, I got a video coming out about this, but I guess I'm gonna do it now. Oh, but there is one more thing I need before I do this. I'm gonna need some light, otherwise I won't see anything. So let me get some resin. Maybe I even have some resin up here. Yeah. Ah, the campfire that was on the hen thing. Ah, it's the campfire. Yeah, that's what it was. Clearly. Yes, indeed. All right. Much better then. Let's get some lights in here. All right. So first I gotta find the level, which I'm gonna need to put this like just Just covering it. You see, like right now you can look at the edge. It's poking through the water. I just need to get it just underneath the water, just barely. Like that is good. Alright, next I'm gonna put stone floor right here. Floor right here. The problem is though, it's not gonna line up with the rest of it if I just build it randomly like this. Is there any way that I can reach the same level while still lining it up with the rest of it? So I gotta fix some of these things. Well, I could rearrange after. As long as I reach the appropriate level, it doesn't matter. So let's start working on that. Here in Leeches. Are leeches scared of fire, I wonder? The leveling doesn't have to be perfect, just close enough. Okay, I'm already out of wood. I can't even climb the stairs now. Okay, all these leech noises are annoying me because this is supposed to be a leech trap. Why is it not trapping any leeches if there's leeches around? I'm even making a racket and everything. Hopefully it's gonna work better once I do the proper everything. What's happening here? I can't see. Are the floor tiles gonna stay? Are you gonna get rid of them after? Doesn't really matter. I could get rid of them. I'm gonna replace them with stone floor, so they don't have to be there. Seeing as I don't have much wood, maybe I should recover them. I mean, they're not aligned right now, so I'm probably going to destroy them anyway. Right now I just want to get everything down to the appropriate level. It's fine if it pokes through every here and there. As long as a general guideline that I use is if you can't remove it with a pickaxe, then it's like it's not even there. It doesn't matter. At least for these purposes. Like, see this one right here, you can't remove with a pickaxe because it's bigger. And because of all my experimentations, I'm not even too worried if the broom gets out. I'm confident I can get another one in here somewhat easily. I've sort of tried and I figured out how to do it. It's not like super easy, but it can definitely be done. I've done it a bunch of times already in offline mode. Yeah, so there we go. And that's about the level of it. Oh, Leech. Hey, you're supposed to be protecting me from Leech attacks. There you go. Do your freaking job. Also, this is probably too big. Doesn't need to be this big. I'll make it smaller. Okay, that's the level. That's about right. Maybe extend it a bit further that way too. And just to make sure the leeches have room. Wherever they might be coming from. And I'm going to make it square too. I'm not going to make it rounded anymore because that just complicates things for no reason. Alright, that's good. Now I'm going to need... Well, I'm going to need some more wood first of all. Just found your channel. You seem like a super mega chill dude. Well, thank you, Elias. That's nice to hear. So yeah, I'm still not sure what happened. Remember, this floor tile was destroyed for some reason. It's not taking, maybe, I thought maybe it's taking damage from the ooze over there or something, but it seems to be fine for now. So let me get some more wood up in here. Oh, how long has the audio been turned off? When did I even turn it off? Sorry about that. Have I been talking? I've been talking for a while now. I was like replying to what you guys said. Ooh. I hope it wasn't a lot. I answered about the floor tiles. They could stay or they could go. Doesn't really matter. I answered about Elias. I just found your channel. Seemed like a super mega chill dude. I said thank you. That's very nice to hear. Answered JF. The campfire was the problem. Yes, the campfire was the problem. Definitely. I don't know if you. I hope you heard it. I don't even know where I turn when I turn off the sound. Anyway, so wood. Not long. You're good. Okay. More wood in here, perhaps. No. A bit more in here. YouTube can't hear you. Yeah, YouTube hears everything. YouTube hears everything, and I've got nothing but good things to say about YouTube. They're great. You hear that, YouTube? Super chill dude. That's what YouTube is. Alright, I got a good amount of wood in that time. This farm produces wood faster than it does stone. Also, my trees are gonna grow up here at some point. Not done yet. Oh, and I need to check in on my barley farm every now and then. Not right now, though. I don't think it's done. Oh, I remember now. I think I just turned off the sound because I was moving my chair and it makes noise. Okay, so now I'm gonna wanna align this a little bit better. First of all, if it was just the way it is now, it's not that misaligned. In fact, I would say it's pretty good. It seems to be right on the money at the edge of these things. A little bit off won't be a big problem. The main misalignment seems to be here, which I think I could just fix with a door, and that should get it pretty much spot on. Okay, so that's good. Oh, by the way, you can check if the water level's right. If you did it properly, the water level should reach up to your belly button, or up to your Mengenfjord right there. So this is pretty good. It's basically halfway up your dude. Right on your belly button. That's how you know you got the right level. And in this case I do. So I think I can fix all of the flooring by just doing a very simple procedure. I just add a door right there. I destroy this. And it's not going to be perfectly aligned, but it's going to be close enough. Alright, so I just go like that. That should be good. And if my calculations are correct, if I come here, you see there, yeah, it's just slightly overlapping. The stone is just slightly overlapping that, just the smallest amount. And then over there in the back, I need to fix my hammer. And I also need to sleep. I think I'm just gonna sleep over here. Hi, wasabi. Not a whole lot of comfort. And not a whole lot of fire. A whole lot of wetness though. Okay, so as I was saying, this gets the alignment pretty close. Close enough. Because it is going to be touching the other structure, and I wanted to at least be, you know, I don't want it to be completely misaligned, so this will do, which means I'm going to destroy all of the other floor tiles. This should be fun. Yeah, you can see right there, it's almost perfectly aligned. I'll keep that just as a benchmark in case I need it later. Alright, so this is going to be the new grid I'll go by. And I'm also not going to need to do it all. Look at these wood. This looks pretty neat. It's almost like a swimming pool. You know those swimming pools? Hey, 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 hey. I got a broom for these situations. I hope I don't die. It seems to be the problem. Come on, broom. Do your job. That's what I pay you for. There's a skeleton outside there. Oh no, I hit the broom. Oh, this is terrible. Broom's upset with me now. Oh, this is no good at all. Why did I do that? Why? Now I'm gonna have to get another broom in here. I know I said it's not a big deal, but it's kind of annoying me now. I'm gonna have to kill this one and get a new broom. Also, this thing is strong. I might not even be able to kill it. This sucks. This sucks big time. That's okay. At least I can work on the thing in peace. I don't have to worry about bothering the broom or accidentally letting it out. Now that I've consoled myself that I'm gonna have to get a new one in here anyway. I can just destroy everything and start fresh. Shouldn't be too hard. To build this, I mean, getting the broom in here might be a bit more tricky. But I'm sure we can get it done, and that's probably going to be the last thing I do this stream, is getting the broom in here. It's just too bad that I don't have protection while I work. I'm vulnerable to leeches now. Also, there is so much wood here, it's so annoying. I kind of want to clear it out. Better yet, let's just make like 2 wood stacks right there and I'll pick up the rest of it. Okay, so let's think about the size of this thing. What is he building? A leech trap. I'm rebuilding my leech trap because I came up with a better design. That's what this was. And that's what it's gonna be. It's a whole saga. Anyway, I'm not gonna need these things either. Maybe it's better that I kill the broom. Now I can have a nice proper look at this whole area. Understand what I'm working with a bit better. So, as I said, it's going to be square. Generally, I make it 5 by 5. That's how I made it in my experiments. So if I go 5 by 5, I know this is pretty much well aligned, so let me just add floor tiles all the way to the end so I can measure. What would be a good 5 by 5 section? You also don't want it to be too big. Okay, so I guess this is the middle of it. So basically what I want is I want this middle to align to that middle, which it does surprisingly well considering this is mostly random. Yeah, that's not bad. And this means I think if I add one of these and then one of these, that should align pretty well right there. Good. Good, good, good. So this is going to be my starting point. 5 by 5 I said. Oh, although 5 by 5 means I'm going to have to get this right in the middle, which means like that and like that. So like so, that's my starting point right there. And then we go 2 more in this direction, 2 more in this direction. Which of all your builds is your favorite? Probably the house. That's like the most practical. It's the one that people can relate with the most. Factory's pretty good too. Portal hub is fine, but it's not that special. Okay, so this is a serious downgrade. As you can see, it's much smaller than it was before. Am I sure I want it to be this small? Or do I perhaps want to make it a bit bigger than this still? Let me just do some calculations. What happened to the leech farm? I'm rebuilding it according to the proper measurements that I have calculated. Nah, I think this should be enough. No reason for it to be super giant or anything. This will do just fine. So then, we go like this. No more stone. Well, where'd all the stone go? I had plenty of stone around here. Well, it's down there, but it's scattered all over the place. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go get more stone. Oh, and I am out of food. I should probably get some more food. I'll go feast real soon. Just go feast real quick. I got another broom trophy. Yeah, I'm just gonna feast. How does a leech farm work? Well, you'll see in a second. I'm gonna finish it pretty soon. It basically uses the broom thingy to attack leeches. Leeches enter, but they do not come out. It's sort of like a roach hotel. There is one more issue I need to consider. I think actually I'll have to give it a little bit of distance from this thing, because the whole system is tested out so that I have roof tiles on either side, so you know, so the archers can't get to it. So oh, I didn't actually take any stone. What an idiot. So I think I'm actually going to move it a little bit forward, which is just as well. Oh, I forgot my stone. I'll have to go back again. I do have 31 stone. I don't think it's going to be enough. You didn't get stone, yep. I sure didn't. That's okay. I think I have stone just up here. There we go. So I think I'll actually give it some extra room in the back here, which means so I'll give it 2 floor tiles of space, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this now becomes the actual perimeter. So these will be the entrances for the leech. Like that. Next I'm gonna put some of these babies. Hey dude, your videos changed my Valheim life. Thank you. I'd love to hear that. I of stone again? Ah, man. I guess I'll have to go get more. Keep hearing leeches everywhere. I just came into this, and whatever you're building looks amazing and insane. Well, it's a leech trap. I'm actually planning on making a video about this soon. Nothing too crazy, but it's a neat little idea. And you get a few free blood bags. Okay, so this is the basic structure of it. I could remove the floor at this point, but I don't think I'm gonna. It's not that much wood. Ah, I shouldn't have come back. I need some core wood now. Hopefully I have some around here. Actually, I think I do have some core wood around here, just not up here. I still didn't bring all of this stuff upstairs. We got a bunch of stuff here. Oh, and more stone. Well, if only I had known. Okay, so now I gotta raise the floor by exactly 1 core wood height, like that. Get rid of the core wood now. Oops. I'm basically just doing the whole tutorial right now. I'm not putting that wood back, screw it. Who's gonna know? Out of stone again? Oh my god, that stuff goes fast. Ground is shaking. No, 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 don't shake ground now. I got stuff to do. Well, those guys are pretty busy. Maybe I should trap a troll inside of the leech farm. I'm sure he's gonna do plenty of killing for me. No rest. And no rest because I slept. I slept over here and I don't have that much comfort. Can I rest in the shack? You can't hit me here. I'm protected. There's a new broom. This one's friendly. Yeah, I am resting in here. Or is it just fire? Is there a difference? Fire, shelter? I should be resting, right? Oh, there we go. Just have to get dry. Troll's trying to get in. Come on, this is a classic. You're working away and then suddenly it's a freaking troll attack. Oh, it could have been much worse. Trolls are nothing. We could have gotten, like, berserkers or something. This is fine. Now, the one thing I didn't exactly plan out is how I'm gonna get in and out of the thing, which I guess is just some stairs or something like that, but maybe I can find a bit of a more elegant solution. Alright, so where were we? I just had a few more stone floor. Oh, I was running out of stone, I forgot. Right. Let me go get more stone. I got back to wraith attacks the other day. I didn't care for it. Yeah, I had a wraith attack earlier. It was pretty fun because I had this weapon, and this weapon is great against wraiths because it got spear damage, and it was pretty fun fighting them with it. Okay. Wait, this is not right. That's how it's supposed to be. Some of the leeches have room. The crystal axe, I've not made one yet, but I'll take your advice. I'm not recommending that you make it. I'm just saying it's an interesting one. I never really used it before. This playthrough, I'm just using all the weapons I haven't gotten to, and it's a weird one, but it's fun in certain situations. Okay, let me make a ladder up here so I don't have to keep destroying this thing to get in and out. Alright, I'm gonna sleep here again, even if I have not so much rested. Actually, by the time I dry, I can just go home. Give myself that good rest, and maybe I need to eat too. No, I still got 40 minutes. Okay, so the only thing left is some roofs on the side of the thing, and then I'll be good. But can I jump off through here? Nah. I left the core wood in the chest here. I'm gonna need a bit more core wood. And a bit more wood, a bit less stone. Okay, so now I just need to make roofs on the outside of the thing, using this core wood as a guide to get it right there. Right there like that. And then just align everything to that. Wait, something's wrong. What on earth? What is happening? What is happening with my roof? Why is it not lining up? What the... Oh! This last one doesn't seem to be right. Why is that? Wait. What's happening here? Yeah, something is definitely off. Seems like this whole section in the back is completely wrong. How long has it been that crooked? And I've just been sitting here like everything's normal? How embarrassing. Okay. This one's still not right. What's happening here? I made a gigantic mistake somewhere. It seems to be fine here. It's not fine there. I just don't get it. What on earth? Oh, here's the problem. When I added the extra section here... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm with you now. Okay, no biggie. When I added the extra 2 floor tiles, I didn't snap them right. Oh my god, again with the fixing of the stupid hammer. Your wood floor is wrong place. Yeah, thanks. Come on. Let's get this thing over with. I still gotta trap the broom in there. This explains why I was having trouble snapping this thing earlier. Now it's all clear. Okay, finally. And now on the outside again. Roof tiles like this. properly. Do the corner next. All right, and that's pretty much it. That's the Leech farm. Not the most handsome of buildings. Perhaps it could use a bit more decoration. Also, I wish there were a simpler way of getting out of here. Guess I'll just put a ladder here for now. Did you say trap the broom in? Yeah, I did say trap the broom in there. I'm gonna need to get the broom from the bog witch and trap it in here. That's the hardest part of this. But it's not so hard that it can't be done. So I'm gonna do that now, but I will need one thing in order to do this. A couple of things in order to do this. I'll need a shield, I'll need a harpoon, and I'll need a good disposition, so let's try and work on that. Holy cow, I can't wait to see this. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. I said that I figured out how to do it better. The first time I did this, it's on stream, you can see it. It was quite the ordeal. Quite an adventure. But this time, I think I got a better grasp of it. Still not gonna be easy, but I think I can do it. And like I said, I will need a shield. I will need a harpoon, and I will need some poison resistance. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Okay. Okay, let's try this. So the first step is to get the broom out of the hut, which is probably the hardest part, because it really doesn't want to get out. It's you gotta be patient. Oh, actually the first part before that, is I gotta make a little tunnel. Make a little tunnel to guide it in once I do get it out. So like right here in the middle. I'm even gonna make some stairs. I can't make stairs. Of course I can't make stairs. Why would I be able to make stairs? Okay, there we go. Alright, so I'm going to make some stairs, and now I'm going to make a tunnel here. Bring it as close to the leech as I can. I mean to the broom. Right, like that. Now in this case it's pretty far away. If you're going to build something like this, you might want to make it a bit closer to the actual door. But I'll get it as close as I can. I'm going to need this leech around, actually. So I'm not gonna kill it. I wish it would just go away. Actually, I have poison resistant. It's not that big of a deal if it bites me. Maybe I'll make it a little bit wider at the entrance. Like that. Next, time to get the broom out of here, which, like I said, is pretty difficult. You can't really push it, but you just gotta wait until it goes in front of the door. Well, that was easier than I expected. There we go. It's out. Next step, quickly. I need to harpoon a leech. This one right here. Leech harpooned. And I'll use it as bait to draw the broom. Come on, broom. Come after the leech. I know you want it. See, the leech is right here. Yeah. Give it some room. Ah. Wait, it's kind of close. Maybe I can push it in a little bit inside of the tunnel. There you go. Now quickly. Come on. Get in there, you. That was so close earlier. Just be patient. There we go. I don't think it can get out. Now again, I gotta be patient and wait for it to move. And I will slowly push it in. I know it seems like it's not going to move, but I think it is going to move. Maybe I should give it a bit more room. Come on, get out of there. I mean, last time I did it like this, it was moving. It seemed like it wasn't going to get out of there, like it's just stuck to the wall. But eventually it did move, although now that I think about it, maybe it was something in the environment that made it move. Like another leech or something. Maybe it sees that gap and it thinks that it can get out of there. But how will the bogwitch floor be clean now? Well, you know, you can get one of those Roombas or something. It's a witch, I'm sure. I'm sure it can do a lot of things. Problem is, it's not really going anywhere. Maybe I can encourage it to move if I bring in another leech. Or something. Last time it just sort of moved on its own. Eventually. Didn't take this long though. Okay, I'm hearing one. Where is it? Come on, man, stupid leeches. Maybe go out to the thing. You can make stairs using wood walls, kind of like the ones you're used to get out of the basement quickly. Maybe to get out the thing, you can make stairs using wood wall one by one, kind of like the ones you used to get out of the basement quickly. Oh, to get out of the trap. Yeah, that could be something. Yeah, maybe just along one of those pillars. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, it's getting dark. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe when I come back tomorrow, we'll have some fresh leeches to antagonize it, and maybe it will, maybe it's gonna be more open to moving from that corner there. Out of the leech farm, I mean. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna do that. You dream that you're flying over mountains, all of Valheim is spread out below you. I do that sometimes in creative mode. I must be having one of those dreams. Okay, any fresh leeches around here? And what's the broom doing? It's still sort of stuck in that corner. Oh, there's a leech, perfect. And it's just in here, meaning that I can... Where is it? Harpoon it and pull it in through the tunnel. Oh, no more poison resistance, that sucks. And hopefully, yeah, I can get the broom to follow. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Well, I made some progress. Now, like I said, last time I did this, it would just eventually move that way, and I would stick a wall behind it, but it's not really doing that now. I guess I could get another leech and do this. Like I said, it's not easy, but it can be done. Come on, man, get out of there. There's nowhere for you to go in that direction. Get it in your thick broom head that the only way to move is that way. Well, this is a bit disappointing. I was kind of counting on it doing that because that's what it did last time, but in my offline attempts, I made the entrance to the thing a lot closer to the actual door of the bog witch, so I didn't have to take it this big of a distance. I wondered though, there is another thing that I'm wondering. What if I make this tunnel like super narrow right? Just make it as narrow as it can be. And maybe I can try and push it with my shield a little bit. Let's see if that works. If not, I'll just have to get another leech. But first, to make sure it doesn't escape further than this, I'll put another wall there. Pull out my shield. Cold chill down your spine. You know what? This might actually be good. I mean, it might affect the movement of the thing. Let's see if that happens. Yeah, it sure does. There we go. Well, it's no good if it's gonna kill the broom. I gotta kill these things. Wait, it's almost inside. No good. No good, not easy to fight in water. I just hope they don't kill the broom. Yeah, I'll just take my soup. Let's rest. I find the axe too slow. Yeah, it's pretty slow, but if you can get the 3 attack combo in, it's quite deadly. Yeah, for the right time and the right time in the right place, you know, it can be pretty good. Look at that thing haunting me. It's a ghostly presence. Please don't kill the leech. I mean the broom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, come on. Stupid water, now the brooms escaped. This is just a disaster. I wasted my serpent stew. Man. I was just gonna do this and then end the stream. Now it's turning into an ordeal. My broom got out. I have to start over. That's okay. Maybe I made the tunnel too big. I'm gonna make the tunnel smaller, and hopefully that'll be easier. The problem is it's gonna be difficult to recover my stuff in the water. What was that? Oh, it's the river fish. I thought the ghosts came over here somehow. Oh, some creepy noises. Not here. These things move pretty fast. Where'd the broom go? Probably dead. Yeah, much simpler when you're not surrounded by water. So does that mean there's a new broom in here? There she is. I got away pretty easy the first time getting it out the door. This time might be not so easy. No, it's pretty easy that time too. My tunnel's not ready though. So let's make the tunnel smaller, like I said. I can bait it with the leech easier. So maybe that big should be enough. There's a leech right there, perfect. Where'd the broom go now? There it is. Fighting something or other. Here, I got a fresh leech for you. Come get it. Fresh leech meat. I know you like it. Come on. Nah, it's changed his mind. No, don't get distracted. Come on. We were doing so well together. There it is. Now it's alert. It's seen the leech. I need a more powerful leech over here. It's like a puppy, yeah. I changed my mind. The hardest part is finding another leech. Wait, there's a blob. Maybe I can use the blob. Although blobs might jump. I'm not sure how that affects it. Come on. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, I was just in time. Okay, so it's almost there. Let's wait a bit, see if it moves. Well, here comes a leech from the other side. So I think it's gonna move a bit. There we go. Already doing its job, killing the leeches. Just gotta go a little bit further in. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. And we got it. See? Like I said, hard but not that hard. Can definitely be done. Easier if you don't get a raid in the middle of it. I guess I overdid it with the tunnel. It was too big. Doesn't need to be that big. Matter of fact, you might not even need a tunnel. Maybe just a small one like this. And there we go. Now we got ourselves a fancy schmancy leech trap. Leeches go in, but they don't come out. Also, the reason for the roof, and this was all the fine-tuning that we did last episode with the help of the chat. The roof prevents any archers from being able to see it. Because before, when I didn't have the roof, I would get like draugrs, and they would just snipe it from a distance. But as you can see, there's no way for me to see it. I've got no line of sight towards it. And the reason it's a roof and not a bigger wall or anything like that is because this way the leeches still fit. It was quite difficult to get just the right balance. So leeches can still enter the thing, but the archers don't have line of sight to the broom. And this is the solution we came up with. It's quite clever, quite good. It works pretty well. So basically, if you just sit here, the leeches will be drawn to the broom. They get aggroed by it. And they go inside and the broom kills them, and that's all she wrote. At one point I considered putting a chicken in there, but I don't think it's necessary. It just works like this. And now about the exit, we were discussing an exit earlier, and Ang gave me a good suggestion to just make stairs like I do in the thing. So this means something like that. First I'll just cover this whole thing like that. And then I'll add another layer. Like so. Like so. This should allow me to get out pretty easily. Yeah, there it is. And now the broom's just gonna sit here and kill leeches for me. It would be nice if it would do that now, just so we can see if it works. Well, we did have a leech earlier that entered, no problem, so I'm pretty sure leeches fit. I couldn't see it, I couldn't get a line of sight on it to shoot it with the bow, so not to mention that I've tested this a bunch of times in creative mode, and it seems to work. So yeah, it's probably good. But I wouldn't mind a leech here and there. I should probably get rid of the workbenches once I do this. I should get some spawners right here. No? Oh, it's the torch maybe. Come on. Still no spawners. Are there any other torches or anything around here that's preventing spawners? Yeah, there it is. So hopefully now when I destroy this, now we're gonna get some fresh startlings. Still no. Oh, there's one more over there. Ah, these things are all over the place. Finally, there we go. spawns there. No spawns here, though. That's concerning. I don't know why. What is preventing this from spawning? I don't know. I have a workbench, but it's all the way up there. It shouldn't reach here. Might need to remove workbench. It's pretty far away, though. It's not like I can build stuff. The workbench doesn't reach to here. Like the workbench barely reaches to here. How can it affect that? There's something preventing it. Your house is too close, darling. You sure you did every torch? Pretty sure. Is it the house? You have torch under the leech trap roof. Where? I'm not seeing any. Besides, it was doing this before too. It might be the house. Like Matthias says. If it's the house, that sucks, because I'll basically have to make a new one. I think I saw one more torch. It's not lit. Oh, okay. Well, let's have a look at this thing. Yeah, there it is. Hopefully that was it. There we go. Nice. Fully functioning everything. Cool. Oh, I'm hearing a leech. Where is that leech? Yeah. Whatever. I really know, just a guess. That looks now very nice now. Well done, thanks. Bingo, nice. Near the corner, I think I saw one more torch. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Pretty good. Everything seems to be up and running. I'm definitely going to modify this house and those stairs. I need to make mobility far easier in here, because most of the time I'll be coming here to go over to the bog witch, and if I have to go all the way down here and all the way around to get to the bog witch, I should make some stairs that go directly to the bog witch or something. I need another exit. This simply will not do, but that's a thing for another time. Hey, how can I get notified when you go live? I guess click the bell. Subscribe and click that bell, like everybody says. I do post when I'm about to go live, like an hour at least in advance, so you should have some time to see it. Come on, Leech. I want one stinking leech to get in here. Hell of a leech farm. If you gotta wait forever to get one leech. Oh, that bell thingy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that should do it. Also, just the fact that you watch the stream, YouTube is probably gonna notify you more from now on, so thanks for that. Maybe if I get in the water, I'll draw the attention of some leeches. I'm gonna want more stairs and stuff around here to make moving a lot easier. Still a whole bunch of stuff, but I did a good amount of work today. I upgraded my other base. I did a whole bunch of plains stuff. And I rebuilt my leech farm. Pretty good. I think I'm gonna start chopping some trees. This should draw in some leeches, I think. It's like Santa, the leeches won't come unless you're asleep. Nah, I'm just gonna be doing... They just come when you don't want them to come, you know? That's how they work. So I'm just gonna pretend like I don't want any leeches. Hey, I'm just here chopping some trees. I sure hope some leeches don't come and bother me right now. That would be so annoying if some leeches came right now. Boy, I would hate that. Oh, and there it is. Like clockwork. Okay, so it should be able to enter through there, I think. There we go. Cool. So I already got 2 blood bags from my trap. Seems to work. Everything's in order. Good stuff. Good stream. And I think that is about it. How did you get the water to be up against the blowhole? Just terraformed it? Which blowhole is that? Oh, what, this? Yeah, I just flattened to the level that I needed it. It's all on camera. You can watch the past streams. Just scroll through them until you find the thing that you need. Alright, so I guess that's about it for this stream. I think that happened maybe 3 or 4 streams ago. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, you can just scroll through them a little bit. It shouldn't be too hard to find. You'll see me in the swamp. You'll see me working around these things. I mean, it took forever to build this because it just wouldn't align. I barely got some sort of alignment here like this. I spent way too much time trying to make these somewhat aligned because obviously they're not on the same grid. It just depends on where the flame is over here. But will it farm if you are away? I guess the same kind of with the spawners, only if you are there. Yeah, it won't farm if I'm away. No, just like every other farm. You gotta be here for it to work. That's the drawback. But then if you got yourself a base in the swamp and you spend some time here, and if it's next to the bog witch, you know, whenever you come to the bog witch, you'll be in the area, spend some time there. It'll all count. Also, it kills blobs too, I suppose, because blobs sometimes get in there. So that can also work. If they do manage to jump in. Come on, blob. Jump in the hole. You could AFK, you know, just sit here AFK and get some blood bags. It's not as fast as like a Grey Door farm. It doesn't get you blood bags so fast. Like I said, it's not that big of a thing, but it's a neat little thing you can try out. And it's not that hard to make, as you could see. Blub is really going about this randomly. Okay, this guy. This guy took forever to die. I don't even know why he died, because he was like out of the water. Is it because of the rain or what? I don't know, I'm not sure. Anyway. So what's the next farm? Draugr villages? I don't really need a Draugr farm. I got plenty of Draugr without really trying. I saw that you can make Draugr farms in villages. But that's not really something that I'm interested in that much. Blood bags is something you need quite a lot of, and they're very useful for food and for meads. So I just, not even that, I just wanted to put this broom to good use, because I feel it's like it's an underrated thing. Nobody has really experimented with it that much, so I just wanted to see if you could do anything with it. And this is what I came up with. Oh wow, broom's health regenerates. Yeah, it does regenerate. Even especially if you're away, nothing can hurt it if you're away, and the health regenerates. So it's not gonna die for a long time, hopefully ever. The only downside is that sometimes the leeches get stuck. Well, not stuck. If there's others like a skeleton or something, it might just stay at the edge of the thing and sort of distract the broom from other things. And the broom might try to hit it through the wall and might destroy the wall eventually. That is one of the risks. Like right here, for instance. The broom might try to go after the blob, but it can't, and it just hits the wall. It's not doing that now, but... Anyway, yeah, I keep saying this is the end of the stream. This is right now the end of the stream. Thanks everybody for watching. Good stuff. Fun stream. Made a bunch of good progress. Swamp base is coming together pretty nice. And yeah, I'll see you next time when I'll do some more plain stuff. I'm gonna have to start working on a base in the plains for barley and all that good stuff. And yeah, that is about it. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Not tomorrow, not the next day, not in the weekend, maybe Sunday. That's when I might do the next stream. So yeah, thanks everybody. See you then. Bye bye.